Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, citizens, residents, visitors, and welcome back to the Cravenstown streaming complex on this Monday, the 14th of January 2019. And if it is your first time here, a very warm welcome to Cravenstown for Mellow-Out Monday. How the devil are you? Well, I hope. So if you don't already know, Mellow-Out Monday, and the point of it is to de-stress, to unwind, and we have two fantastic ways in which to do this. The first is part one of the stream, where we focus on bloody violence and action-y things. So in the roster at the moment is Darksiders 2 and Borderlands 2, which is filler, whilst I run around still doing more of the collectibles of Darksiders 2. That's boring to stream because it involves tabbing out a lot until I can go back and finish that game. And on the roster in the near future, once that's all taken care of, for the next story one is going to be Fallout New Vegas. Yes, continuing on with that. And then in part two, once we have wound down and got those bloody violent urges out of our system from an annoying or hard day's work, or a bunch of chores, or just the simple fact that it's Monday, and because of how the week is structured, Mondays are kind of shit, we wind things down with something more mellow. And I've by and large for the moment settled on Magic the Gathering Arena. So in relation to updates on Magic the Gathering, it's one of the ones I do actually play quite a lot offline as well, because it involves dailies and it's free to play, but you do have to grind the free dailies quite a lot to try and get some gold and upgrade your decks and things like that without throwing money at the game as if it was the actual physical Magic card game. But I've bit by bit, especially, I've gotten myself into the Gold League, which I was really impressed by until I realised that's only halfway through. It goes from Bronze, Silver, Gold, and I think there's Platinum, and then either like Ruby or Diamond, and then there's Mythic League. So I was thinking, yeah, I'm in the Gold. Yeah, right. I'm sort of halfway up. That's sort of, you're okay. And I found that my progress through the leagues has slowed down tremendously. I'm still somewhat relying on one deck that I have fully upgraded that I actually like, which is a bit of the flavour of the month at the moment in the current expansion of Magic the Gathering, which is a black-white medium aggressive, as in it's not super fast mono red aggressive, but black white medium speed aggro vampire token deck, which and those kinds of aggro decks are very popular at the moment while we're on the Guilds of Ravnica. But I think is it Guilds of Ravnica? Yeah. The Alliances of Ravnica. I'm not a Magic pro, but I've overheard this around in some of the videos I watched to learn how to play better and build better decks, that's coming soon. And I'm certainly looking forward to a few more of the rare dual lands that will come forward in that to smooth out the mana base. So that's what we've got coming on. In Borderlands 2, it's more of everything that makes that game great. Awesome artwork and brilliant dialogue and the biting cynicism and arrogance of Handsome Jack and the hilarity of the other NPCs. And there'll be gameplay which will not be skilled because I will be taking part in it and I don't know what's coming, but we will plow on through. To catch you up on some IRL things that are going on in general. So my weekend was fantastic. I'll whip through that because I covered that a bit, quite a lot actually, on last night's stream warm up, but just the Crib Notes version. Friday got a lot of productive stuff done, especially in relation to the stream and interactivity, which I'll come back to. Saturday, wonderful day at the Victoria and Albert Museum, the V&A. They're doing an exhibition on video games, so and not the history, rather the art and the culture and topical subjects and current affairs they relate to. And that was very cool. I went to that with the social group called Gaming the Mind, which is a group of psychiatrists who are also very keen on gaming that I've kind of ended up being associated with due to my focus as a streamer in part on mental health in the community. And that was really nice. They do quarterly outings. Then a big night out on Saturday night in Soho here in London, and or in outside of the Cravenstown district of London. Sorry if you can hear banging around, housemates coming and going in the evening. And then what else did we do? And then Sunday, yes, very good friend of mine, a very old friend of mine from home, or home being Oxfordshire, South Oxfordshire here in England, popped by, and I had a 3-course Sunday lunch at the pub. Haven't had that in a while. My waistline doesn't love me, but the dopamine releases in my brain was like, good decision, excellent choice, and I thought so too. And he dropped off a Christmas gift, a belated Christmas gift, which you probably can't make out mirrored there. It's a little book Kunk Everything, Philomena Kunk, who's a sort of satirical comedy character that came about via Charlie Brooker, who, if you're not from England, you're not familiar with Screenwipe and Newswipe and the yearly wipe he does. He's a very caustic columnist writer. You are familiar with Black Mirror. He's the writer for that, and that she was a bit character on one of his other sort of satirical shows, and she's kind of spun off in her own right, and it's a sort of encyclopedia done by her, that character, which would be really funny. I'm quite looking forward to. Also, Sunday evening, we finished Pillars of Eternity 1. Pillars 1. Now, this is a big deal for me personally, from a streaming perspective, because it was the first game I formally streamed. I did a little bit of Saints Row 2 twice on 2 previous months to when I actually started, but my formal start date as a streamer was April 22nd last year. I set up a schedule and I started, I'm going to commit to doing days a week and make sure I keep doing that. And I always see April the 22nd as my proper start date, and I count when I started streaming from that. And Pillars of Eternity 1 was the first game I streamed. And with 201 hours put into it, which I know is an excessive amount. Most people can 100% it in sort of 60 to 80. But blind, 100%ing it, narrating all of it and reading all the lore and doing all the accents for the first time, live streaming it once a week, massively multiplied the hours, but that just massively multiplied the enjoyment and the pleasure. I did every last part of that game here with you fine folks in the community who've come by, and the community's just grown with it. We've gone from 4 to 6 followers to nearly 600 in the time that game has sort of taken to complete in real world terms. So that was sort of a bit of a mini end of an era of the channel. And yeah, thank you so many of you who came by last night to see that and hang out, especially familiar faces and long-time supporters and regulars, and the support you gave me, the cheers and some of the resubs and the gifted subs, citizenship and revisaing, to stick with the Cravenstown theme. That was wonderful. So yeah, and I've got some cool things coming up. I'm not going to give them all away. I tend to do it in the warm-up, give away everything that's been going on and will be going on for the rest of the week, and then I have to repeat it later on. So I'm going to save some of that for going through, but that's where I'm at. That's what's been going on and getting done. So I will get us started. Borderlands 2. I just got to actually bring up the oh, hang on, sorry, I've got to close down a couple of things there that don't need to be open because I've got to think of my RAM. All right. Where is it? Come on. I can't find my I know it's here. I'm just trying to find it in my... There we are, Borderlands 2. Hey, Citizen Torment, welcome on in, my dude. How you doing? Excellent, good to see you. How's your Monday been? I was going to say, folks, and catch me up on what you've been doing. Torment, how was your weekend? Good sir, my splendid fellow. You are doing grand. I'm very glad to hear it. Oh, yep. Darp. Lots and lots of sponsor logos. There we go. Right. You are doing grand. Is chat working? It seems to be yes. And by the way, if you're not already aware, I caught this just as I was going, I was tweeting out when I was going live, and I saw on Twitter a thing from Twitch support, posted 10 minutes ago, I suppose 15 minutes ago by them, that they apparently chat has not been accessible by some people, and they are looking into it. I can't see chat unless it's on the stream screen. Breston Caller, weirdly enough, I can see it fine. I watch chat on my mobile, on my smartphone as my second thing. So Tormund and Breton Caller and Kraybot, you're all appearing fine for me on screen. It seems to be possibly coming back. I've only just gotten started and put it on my phone, so perhaps it's in the process of getting fixed and you need to just hit F5. I'm trying to remember what we did. Yes, we're chasing down this commander character. No, that was it. We chased down a robot thing. Right, we're still in Ellie's garage. What were we doing? I've got to remember the controls. I haven't actually played this for a few weeks. Right, a damn fine rescue. I'll have to restart that one later. That's redoable. So I have to... No. How do I scroll down and read the blurb? It might just do it automatically. Rescue Roland from the Hyperion troops. Infiltrate Hyperion prison camp. Kill WAR-D3N. Obviously some big robot, and rescue Roland. Having failed to rescue Roland atop Bloodshot ramparts, you must now rescue Roland from the Hyperion Friendship Gulag. Friendship Gulag. In the dust. The Guardian Angel has suggested you hurry, as Lilith seems to have... Oh, that's how, the other trigger button. As Lilith seems to have a short temper where Roland's safety is concerned. Oh, yes, and it says at the bottom, scroll, left and right trigger. I probably should have read that. And Breton Caller, Citizen Breton Caller and Citizen Tormund, welcome on in. Tormund, I am glad you are doing grand. And Breton Caller, I hope you are doing the same. And Breton Caller, thank you so much for being here and being present. Oh, what happens if I click this? Not much of anything. Okay. Crushing happens. I'm sure I can potentially do something with that, but there we are. Brendan Caller, thank you for being present and bringing folks by for the finale of Pillars of Eternity 1. As I was saying in the warm-up, the end of a streaming era. I'm going to check the map as well. I'm going to Dust. Anyone? No Dust. Anyone? No Dust. Well, Dust is actually very low in fat, so you can eat as lot of that as you want. Little Britain reference for you there. Oh, I'm sorry, I tell a lie. I am in the dust. Exit the Three Horns Valley. Well, which general direction do I have to go for? Aha. Over here. Exit to Friendship Gulag. I probably can't fast travel there yet. In which case, I should locate myself a vehicle. Choose vehicle family, Bandit Technical. Or my Light Runner. Well, my Bandit Technical is new, so I'm still somewhat enamored with it. Sawblade Technical Skin Type. Yeah, we'll stick with Inferno. That's pretty badass. Sawblade or Catapult. I like the Catapult approach. Flinging barrel bombs. Deploy vehicle. Teleport to vehicle. Right, if I do... It's got a built-in gun as well. Marvelous. Now, there'll be some of these little gribblies here. Wow, and those barrels reload really quickly. Hee hee. Get fucked. Spiderlings, yes, sorry. Okay, I can see on the mini-map the direction. And I'm still not 100% with steering these things. Exhibit A right there. Those sound like bandits coming in to get me. I am so competent. Something to dust me. Well, not hanging around to haphazardly fling barrels at you, irritating pursuer. Oh, we've got a loading doodad. Where are we here? Pandora, where your happiness is something away. Forever, the old Darlwell Oasis. Does this merit an explore? It looks like it's full of, like, irradiated toxins. Or irradiated something, I'm not sure. See ya. Wow, those barrels are really effective. Go on then. Alright, they're going off in the other direction. Okay, my ammo situation is pretty good. I think I managed to save in a situation that was generally... Oh, is that a flyer? You know what? Stopping out to explore in the middle of this place might not be that conducive to my survival. Damn it. Oh, that's my shield. How did I deploy my death trap? Yeah, I'm on the roof. Come and get me, fuckers. Yeah, go death trap. All right. While he's busy making new friends, I love you, bot. Tell me, are you perhaps a pleasure model? Bilateral FaceTime. What was the... Oh. No. Give me back my really awesome one. I've forgotten how to bloody loot. Oh, that's jump. Sorry, bear with me. That's my weapon switch. And that's my other weapon switch. Okay, embarrassing senior moment here. No, that's a grenade. That was also a... Yeah, okay, that was one of my really good grenades. Are my weapons full? They can't be. Oh, I am, that's why. Darn it. Could have sworn I'd... Okay. How is your Monday, Krayven? Not too shabby, actually. What? It hasn't been overly productive. It hasn't been... I haven't gotten a great lot done, which is a little bit annoying. What was I working on today? Ouch. That left a little scar. So, what have I been doing? I've got to make a little video. Yes, this is related to something that I'm going to have be doing on... Right, is that got a checkpoint there now? Yes, on Thursday, I'm potentially taking part in a test run, a pilot run of a new game show, which I know is not a typical sentence. A friend of mine who works in... He's a writer for a magazine, and he's connected to a lot of people he interviews. And yeah, sorry, Breton, you asked as well. I should have been paying more attention. I do apologise. What's coming up? I've got to, after the stream, I've got to make a little video introducing myself as someone from, I think, BBC or ITV or one of our UK channels. After the recommendation from my friends, asked me for a little video introducing myself because they're looking for outgoing, sort of friendly people to take part in like a pilot, or I think maybe a test run, a test version of a physical game show. Right, I've got an update. Right, and I'm going to be doing that with 3 other people, including my friend, which is pretty cool. So I've got to make this video, send it over, sort of like those video applications that you do for shows or extra bits and pieces. But this one has been requested as opposed to me firing it in blind. So provided I don't, provided I deliver what I should be, seem like the kind of person they want to have on it, I'll be certainly taking part in this pilot. I might get to meet Warwick Davis as well, which is quite cool. So that was quite nice. I had a phone call with someone I'm just a recruiter that I'm pursuing an opportunity with, and she's chasing up with a particular group about a job interview. So hopefully I hear back from that in the next couple of days. What else did I work on? Yeah, just general bits. It's been pretty mellow. I had such a full-on weekend. I needed quite a lot of sleep. So yeah, I took it relatively easy today. I don't have a huge amount of stress to unload. Not that that's going to stop me trying. Hey, City Life. Twitch isn't showing me the chat, but hello, Krayven, giving you a look. Thank you so much. It will appear on the screen in the chat. Yeah, Twitch support tweeted out that there is an issue going on where viewers can't see chat or they can't interact with chat, but rest assured all your chat is coming up for me and I can see it. That's obviously going to affect some of the interactivity, but hopefully they will resolve it whilst we are still live. And City Life, thank you so much for hanging out here and supporting. Right, we don't need that shield, or do we? What's the... I'm currently carrying like a purple one. Capacity 293, recharge rate 21, recharge delay 518, spike damage 162 to melee attackers, which is spike damage is really nice. Whoa! Capacity, recharge rate, recharge delay, spike damage. She was shock spike damage. That seems superior in every sense. Am I right in thinking that? Yeah. This innocuous green one I picked up at level 12 is better than the right. I will actually take a look at my equipment properly. And have a little rejig. So yeah, this manned up explosive spike shield has been great for ages, but yeah, look at that. I almost sold that. Right, we've got the green one, that's better. Roboteer class mod. Have I got any different mods? No, that's Gunzerker. I'm going to sell that. Vault Hunter's Relic and a Lobbed Merv. What else am I rocking grenade-wise? 411 times 5. Blast rate is 342. Oh yeah, I was enjoying that. That's the one I nearly killed myself with. Causes a standard explosion. Does more direct damage, but it doesn't have the 5 child grenades. Contraband Skyrocket's just fun. Rubberized Tesla. 111 electrocute damage a second, that's really good. And then this Lobbed Merv. Fuse time 3 seconds. Spores 7. Alright, that's just a straight up superior Merv. Now, in the meanwhile, gun-wise... So this is my rifle. This is my rifle. This is my gun. This is for fighting. This is for fun. Shotgun. Alright, lumpy rifle. We can definitely sell that. There's easy bang stick. What's my shotgun? That's my rocket launcher. And that's my snipe. I'm not using a shotgun at the moment. I got this scope. Level 12 versus a level 11 cartel scout. Miss this game. My husband and I would play, but he takes a lot of time going through his items like this. Sorry. I'm not familiar enough to just sort of give stuff up and throw it away. Right, Thermogenic Competition, I can toss that. And Scarlet Corinthian, I can toss that. Easy bang stick. A lumpy rifle. My only pistol. I'll keep the easy bang sticks my only shotgun right now. And I think that's pretty much good, so I know what to sell. I've made too many mistakes with selling the wrong stuff, which is really frustrating. And then this Lob Merv, excellent. And I can actually sell this now as well. Good, that's freed up a bit of backpack space. It is, it's always a fantastic day for capitalism. I'll grab a couple of rockets. It contains 12. I've got enough ammo for everything that I'll probably get more for free picking it up. Alright, on with the violence. This stream may contain blood, violence, and crud humor. Crud humor? Is that like French or something? Hey, Decadency, welcome back, man. I've just discovered Friendship Gulag, and I've discovered it in the presence of friends. How you doing? Welcome to Mellow-Out Mondays. Ooh, a robot. Now, I reckon a shock grenade might actually... If this place is full of robots, let's switch from a Lobbed Merv to a rubberized Tesla. Blades. They must be good against robots. See ya. That was effective. Where's that coming from? Oh, you. Hi. Well, that was a really, really pansy way to die. Okay, something violence. Whoa. Screw you, gun loader. Oh, okay, hang on. Oh, I just completed some challenge. Oh, not full of monkeys, 5 badass ranks. Oh, go team me. And how's your... yes, if you're not already familiar Decadency. Mellow-Out Mondays is all about relaxing after, well, Mondays are kind of shit, so just dealing with them. Run away! Grenades. There we go. Something's still shooting at me from the where. Oh, okay, the robot's just nuking him down. Brilliant. Yeah, the Mondays are Monday streams. Two ways of de-stressing. Firstly, with all the action and the violence and straight up catharsis. Better to get it out and project like all the people you'd like to shoot in the face but can't do in real life. You can do it. You can do it vicariously here. And then once we've gotten that out of our systems, we wind down with something a little bit more slow-paced and chill. Ow, stop that. Did he just go stop hurting me? And then we'll be doing Magic the Gathering Arena in part 2. Right, white shield, that's all good. So that's the general state of how this works. Have I got ammo for all of those things? Yeah, well, I'm not using any shotguns at the moment, so that's pretty standard. Cha-ching! Money! We love money. I find money very cathartic. Having it, and not having it in the registries and cashiers of pubs. Oh, now, if I remember to reload, if I've got a full magazine, then I'll start regenerating health as I pick up that perk, and I keep forgetting that I've actually got it. Gratuitous Zuka. Well, it's not good, but it'll sell. Or I can toss it later. What the hell? Badass loader. I think I might need my special robot friend. The Osmo 5 whatever. Yeah, hooray for Metal Death. When it comes to the badasses, the robot death trap. I have a feeling if I go down into that gully too soon. Accuracy is overrated. Thank you for acknowledging I'm not very good character I'm actually playing. Was there another one? Oh, yeah. What was that about accuracy? Hey, that little spy launcher got wrecked. Incoming, right, there's one up there, I think, yep. Totally nailed it. Oh, is my robot gone? Ah, shit, now I've got to do this with my own skills. We're fucked. Yay for murder. Love murder. Start the anarchy. It's anarchy in the UK. Yeah, I can do that too. Wow, that really works well against robots. Damn it, I just had an Al-Qaeda robot just come and suicide bomb me. That's not cool. Oh, shit, get a kill to get a revival. Can I throw a grenade in my disk state? Apparently not. I need my robot. Oh, flaps. This is going poorly. Damn. I like MTG, used to play it with friends, still have a few old decks. Yeah, same. Physically, my decks, the last time I did anything with them was summer 2008. Right. Well, first death of the evening. Not sure I have a death counter. I might have done. Oh dear. Well, my uterus just... No, I don't at the moment. Might have to start getting a death counter for Borderlands and Mellow-Out Monday games. Have to set that one up. Someone feels like reminding me in Town Square of Krayven's town itself. That would be awesome. On the plus side, enemies don't respawn, so I have to do it all over again, like a skilled gamer would. This is strange. I don't... Oh, yes, right. Decadency. There's a current known issue going on with Twitch. Twitch support just posted that chat interactivity, like actually being able to see your messages, appearing in chat is failing for most people right now. It's showing up for me, for some reason on my phone, which I watch chat on, sort of essentially as a viewer to my own stream. I'm seeing all of them fine. And of course, I've got it set up through OBS, like most streamers, so your messages still appears. They are coming through fine, but that is a known bug that's just started happening. And Twitch support posted on Twitter about 20-30 minutes ago about that. I can't say when it will be fixed, but hopefully it will be soon. So be sure to hit F5 every so often in case it has magically gone and fixed itself. Hello, Twitch IT. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Ah, it's okay now. So yes. Okay, is it plugged in? Right, now, turn it on. Corrosive barrels. Oh, God! Had to be Darkens. Hey, TJ Thriller, welcome on in. I see a robot coming. Hashtag sorry not sorry, the 75-bit troll me thing has been here forever. Get pissed, XP loader. Actually, I need to run away from him before he decides to bloody ISIS me in the face. Oh my goodness, how do I... Right, we're tabbing out for that one. Save everybody and every child. Oh, Redweird! Oh my goodness, Darkens 37, thank you so much for 75 biddies and a well played bit of trolling. You don't hear the alerts. Oh no, no sound? That's weird, it just came up absolutely fine. Hello, snails. No sound on it. Streamlabs shit the bed as well. There should be nothing wrong with the alerts. You can hear me talking, right? The jump scare one didn't either. You can. Am I coming through? Is my speech coming? It should be. It's picking it up fine. We hear you. Right. So right now, Twitch chat is fucking up, and Streamlabs has shit the beds. There's no audio on the alerts. The two of them might actually be interrelated. It might be. They're all coming up. Well, you know what? They're all coming up. So hold that thought. I'll replay some of them if they get fixed within the stream. Let me try and do. If I do it locally, I'm gonna try it again. How about now? Damn it. I'll still dance. That must be so eerie. Redweird. We do. Well, either way, my very first, I can't believe I've had a sub button, with including the time I've taken off, for about 8.5 months, because you can go right from the start. So that's the beginning of the night. I didn't get it until May. I always get confused. I didn't get it until like May the 9th or the 10th. So I suppose May to June, June to July, July to August, August to September, September to October, October to November, November to December, December to January. Yeah, 8. But you can do it at the start. That's what always throws me off. I'm like, I haven't had to be going for 9 months. But I loved that for this film about the dude. The Big Lebowski, great, one of the greatest movies ever made, Decadency. Councillor Redweird, first off the mark, my single longest serving citizen. And the reason that I'm here on Twitch at all streaming, hashtag hooray or sorry, depending on your perspective. Well, firstly, of the first Twitch baby, Cravenstown finally has finally has an infant arrival. The infertility field has finally been beaten. So first of all, enjoy, of course, the continued use of your legit emoji all over Twitch whenever someone is legit or says legit or does something legit. The only place you can get it. And of course, how well it combines with other emojis, not least your own, for legit progress and all those other things. Legit GG, legit hype, or as TJ Thriller has put in there so kindly, legit. What is that? Stone Dinosaur, or something I think from a 90s cartoon I recall. Enjoy the continued use of your Craven's town flag. And another 3 months, I'm going to actually have to make I haven't even gotten round to making the 1 year one yet, so I'm going to be waving this a little bit longer, but I imagine you're going to be the first to get the gold flag. You will, of course, be able to enter the citizens only giveaway again in February, first stream of the month, provided you're present for the giveaway, but I know you probably will be as you help me announce it, the new way of doing it in Citizens Towers. You will maintain your access to Citizens Towers even though you have them anyway because you're a councillor, and of course, and by no means last but no means least, my undying appreciation and gratitude. Thank you very much. It is Godzilla. Okay, thank you, TJ. Thank you. And hello everyone else. How was the final part of your stream? Because obviously I had to disappear and get set up, and hello to you, Citizen Brads. Krayven, going to lurk for a bit. Have a good one. Thank you so much for the lurk support, my dude. Welcome everyone who's chilling and lurking and hanging out. Thank you very much for it. Every last bit of it really means a lot. Okay, chat not appearing notwithstanding, and sounds not appearing notwithstanding. Let's see how well this appreciates tabbing out. It can just about take it. Okay, took a second for the... No! Don't you blow up in my direction, dick. Yes, stay there. Perhaps, as a lot of enemies, I think Robobot... Yeah, that's it. You go and do all the hard work. And I'll run over here. Hey, fuck you. Man, those electro grenades are great against these guys. Excellent. Oh! Grenade. There we are. Blast radius is garbage. Still plenty of time left on my robot. Oh, there goes my shield. Abort. Run back in this general direction. Ah. Oh, he's fighting over there. Okay, that's cool. Yes, go robot. Oh, he's about to disappear. That is not ideal. That is not ideal. No game sound. Oh, for right, hang on. Ouch. That might have been a tabbing issue. Yeah, it's definitely awesome. Love all the technical issues. Right, let's just see if tabbing back in fixed it. It got a bit glitchy there. It was fine for me locally. Okay, how about now? Oh, someone finally lost. Nothing. Damn. Hang on, I'll just finish killing this dude. Right, something's obviously the matter here, because everything is fine for me. Well, obviously the matter. Everything is fine for me locally. No, it's fine. Oh, sorry, that's a tab error. That's just a tab glitchy bit. Right, something's clearly off with the desktop audio, because perhaps properties, there's clearly a problem with your PC audio being sent out. So yeah, it's all coming through my speakers fine. Default. Should be using the default. I haven't changed anything. This is ridiculous. Twitch doing everything to make streamers go to YouTube. The irony is, Twitch blew up because YouTube made all the streamers sort of go away. Playback devices. No, it's set to default. It's the speakers. Let me just do a little... Right, bear with me, folks. I'm just going to do a little YouTube test. Let's get just some audio from something coming up. It's dangerous to go. By the way, Darkens, I did also make it quite a bit harder to win after yesterday. Right. Let's see what this is. No, right. It's OBS. It's nothing wrong with Streamlabs or anything else. It's the broadcasting, the game audio. Yeah, Decadency. That's an unrelated Twitch issue. Right. This is very odd. Let me switch default timestamps. Let me try and do specifically set it to the headset I'm using now. Right, that should... Yeah, I can see that's broadcasting. Yeah, try hitting F5. Okay, that audio sound... You had sound. Alright, next. That's so weird because in OBS I have the audio property set to broadcast from default. So whatever I set to the default should come out, but I had to physically set it to the speakers. So it came through. Right, next, let's check the old Streamlabs. So sorry everyone, you're gonna get a warning that there is gonna be the screaming coming. Did that seems like it came up.
And there was much rejoicing.
Heard that. All right, good, excellent. Okay, in case you've not heard it before, and because it was for 9 months, I'm going to give it one more spin, because 9 months is a big deal. Right. Why did that not? Now it's not doing it. Heard the scream, but now you don't hear me? Okay, OBS is definitely broadcasting me. OBS is definitely broadcasting me coming out. Is anyone else having problem? All fine on you? Okay, right. Sorry, Decadency. That's at your end, I'm afraid, mate. Right, let's try that. Oh, okay, awesome. Now hitting redo is not... Let me just do it in Streamlabs dashboard as opposed to Stream Labels, because Stream Labels has been a bit weird recently. Let's try and do it here. There we go. That should be coming through. Right,
we have a
gets,
baby.
There we have. You get the sound. Okay, all right. All being well, the game audio will generally behave now. I was thinking like, everything's really quiet with bloody errors all over the place today. Love technical issues. Technical issues are brilliant, aren't they? They're splendid. All right. Here's hoping going back in has not made the entire thing shit the bed. Oh, it's okay now. Okay, excellent. Right, I'm just going to spray a couple of bullets. Oh, some... Do we have game audio? Defending our crown. Oh, what's this? We should have game audio. Ah, right. Praise the Lord and pass the fucking ammunition. Defending our ground. Okay, Mr. Redwood, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the first Twitch baby of Cravenstown. Thank you so much. And before he goes, should have done this really when I was able to put it in on the keyboard. But some of you may not know, Redwood is a streamer. He's a very good streamer.
Oh god no.
In fact, he just finished a stream today doing some Call of Duty 4 Black Ops for his Manic Mondays. Absolutely no relation to Mellow-Out Mondays. If you like what I do here, you'll... Darkins, thank you so much for the 25 biddies and putting a quarter into the Cravenstown streaming complex private peep show. But yeah, do drop Mr. Redwood a follow. He's the reason I'm on Twitch. And if you like what I do, you'll like what he do. We're relatively similar in our style and our content and our humor. What the hell was that? Is that the warden? Yeah, it is. Okay. He has a big laser. I just want sharks with freaking laser beams. Oh, well, I have a robot. So, you know. La 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 la. You can't see me. This is fine. Oh, have I just gone and triggered to start the boss fight? Ah, flaps. Right, if I can get him to come up here, that shock barrel should make his life a bit harder. Right, that should make a mess of him. Okay, that barrel will make his life quite hard. Oh, it didn't kill him. Okay. I don't know if these things keep respawning forever. Oh, I'm very close to death. Is that one still crawling along? I'm impressed at your tenacity. Fuck off with your grenades. Right, I'll regenerate some health while I'm doing it. Right, that's that one. I need to switch guns here. Whoa, fuck you. I missed it. There we go.
Oh, wait, you serious? Let me laugh even harder.
Nice. Whoa, restructuring conference call gold. I've never had an orange weapon before, even at level 10. Right, hi. Time to send in the literal and figurative big guns. This thing loads quite slowly. There we are. We'll get him. We've nearly got his shield down. Yes. Okay, bit by bit. Yeah, that's fine. We've nearly got him. Whoa. Right, that grenade should take care of them. Ow. Ow, double ow. Okay, that's badass as I have no robot friends left. Okay, that's you gone down. Shield broken. Isn't that a badass loader? Big time. Okay, where the hell can I hide? I just need some cover and I need to reload safely so I can get some health back. Oh, is Roland up as well? Okay. Have I got any grenades left? No. Out of ammo on that one. Back to the dial. Can you go fucking Jesus? Okay, Roland is immortal. Okay, we got a robot again. You're mine, badass. Whatever. Not so badass now. Got him. Cha-ching money. Okay, there's a lot of them incoming. Sorry about some of the crackle. I'm stuck on EDM transmission of the mic until I can find a... Ouch. That's that one. Am I still on fire? Where's Roland? Oh, we just did it. Nice. Whoa. Okay, timed that well. Damn. That was Glastonbury Festival Saturday night. Fucking intense. I'm going to loot everything of value before I turn that in. Oh, hello. Grenades and stuff. You can wait there while I just catch my metaphorical breath. Damn, folks. Actually, I'm kind of slightly proud. Call of Booty 2. Haha, I see what you did there. Right, we're fully loaded on ammo. Straight hand cannon. I know, what's wrong with a gay hand cannon? Oh, right, we're full on guns. Right, well, we can ditch a couple of the basic ones. So I know we picked up a couple of white ones that are not all that. Oh, gratuitous Zuka's worth quite a lot of money. Easy bang stick. This restructuring conference call, a gold shotgun. We'll definitely be using a bit of that. Bouncy Merv, meh. Drop you. And this crappy shield. In fact, even crappier shield. Get rid of that hot garbage. So we can make room for some of this stuff that's actually quite cool and valuable. Well, certainly more valuable. Explicit shopper. Murderer's pistol. How much is that carrying on it? What's it worth even? The least. That's good. Got that. Gauge that right. Okay, we're fully loaded on assault rifle ammo. That's all good in the hood. Right, let's turn this in. Hello. Rescue Roland from Hyperion. You've rescued Roland from Hyperion. Now it's time for the customary thanks for rescuing me from those bad guys. Now let's talk about how you're going to put a bullet in Jack's face conversation back in Sanctuary.
Thanks.
Loving the self-awareness.
I'd be dead if it weren't for you. I owe you one, soldier.
Okay. No man left behind. Mission completed. Damn fine rescue.
Our community grows.
Tony Jr. 94, thank you very much for the follow. Residency to Cravenstown is granted. Lodgings are being prepared. Please ignore the screams. Folks, we please give a warm Cravenstown welcome to Tony, the newest member of our charming little community. 4 of these e-money stuff, none of which I've spent yet.
I got a plan to stop Jack, but it won't work without you.
Okie dokie.
Roland, this planet's been waiting for a hero like you.
Yep, I am a hero. Let's go and loot all this sweet, sweet moolah. What's this? Deferred policy. Shit. Symmetrical turtle shield is also rather fecal in its quality standards. Darkens is recruiting hunters. Yes, exclamation mark hunt. It'll only cost you about 20 creds, which you'll have amassed quite easily. Fastest way to do them if you, beyond just watching a channel where you get 1 per minute. Little things like hosts and stuff, I think net you 5 or 10. If you're watching on desktop, you can click the treasure chest that appears and get 15 right away. So you can take part in that before too long, even if you're very new. And that costs 20 to take part in. The more of you who go, the higher level of survival you likely have against one of the monsters in the southern Badlands. Or the Badlands south of Cravenstown. A chance to earn extra loot for your glory and bravery. So far it's going to be looking like... I'm hoping today we might see a Stonecrusher Phoenix get its comeuppance. As the Plated Vipers have been getting beaten on quite a lot, which is fine. They are vermin. Plated Vipers is not a euphemism, though I really should have thought about that before I chose that name, because everyone's sort of like, wait, Plated Viper? What are you trying to tell me, sailor? Has no weird, creepy STD sexual connotations, you dirty animals. I mean, well, it might, but shut up. Right, back to Sanctuary. I don't think we haven't got any real side quests and whatnot going on right now, except for this rather annoying mail delivery, sort of mailing delivery. You've got to run around an area in a ludicrous amount of time. I think we need to be higher level to deal with. So, I think this is the way back out. And you've got a couple of minutes, folks. There might be a minute or so left. You've got Decadency and Darkens in the hunts. And they're off. The fight was brutal. Our Darkens survived with the Prophets. Unfortunately, their Decadency, you won out. But enough of your appendages were sliced off that you've had to spend money having them regrown in the cloning vats or getting cool bionic replacements, I'm afraid. Congratulations, Darkens. And Carnations, how you doing, my man? Welcome back, welcome on in, it's good to see you. Well, I hope, whether it's a happy Monday or not, you're in the right place. If it's a happy Monday, you can just enjoy more of it right here at the Cravenstown Streaming Complex. If it's not, you can vicariously de-stress with us here. First through some bloody violence, and then some deck theory crafting as I try and probably fail to power my way through the lower end of the gold leagues in Magic the Gathering arena. And also, for part 2, if you are a Magic player, a Magic the Gathering Arena player, I do the occasional one-on-one, a little bit of community play right there. So if you're a player as well, now that you can do direct challenges, give me your code and log in. The only thing is that you've got to mute the tab, so we don't lose if you're still lurking, but like mute the tab and then move away so you can't see what I'm holding and what I'm narrating while I'm doing it, of course. Microphone, I'm like a robot. Oh, not again. Right, hang on. It is technical bloody buggery today, isn't it? Weird. Okay, how about now? I just did a reload of the settings. Has that gone and improved it at all? Just very quickly. Much better. Okay, that's got back. Alright, it's back to how it was. Excellent. Okay. Game seems framey. That might be a... Yeah, I'm not getting any frame drops here. Well, actually, no, that's not strictly... Let me check. That might be the age of the PC. No, tell a lie, yeah. It's because I'm tabbing in and out a lot. It takes it a little while to catch up, and then it generally starts behaving again. I am getting some frame... Yeah, I am getting a little bit. Double A, says Carnations. Okay. It's also, I think, possibly the region I'm in. This one's a little bit heavier. Once we're in indoor areas... Ow! He just threw bloody razor blades at me. Ha! Ha ha! That was hilarious. Sent him flying off the edge. Marvellous. Exactly, Darkens. Couldn't have put it better. Yes, a little bit. I find in the Dust Bowl, because it's such a wide open space, it gets a little bit laggier. So this thing came out in like 2012, so even for my older PC, it generally handles it quite well, but it's a bit unpredictable from region to region how it's going to be. Oh yeah, the sound effects. Now I don't know how to fix this. I don't want each type of sound effect to have a cooldown. I might have to shorten it. Because I find that the cooldowns are all shared, which is super frustrating. Like, what I mean is, someone will do one that's like from, like, Are We the Baddies? And then that'll put a cooldown on a completely different one, and I don't know why. I want the cooldowns to only be for the same sound effect. I might make it shorter for the shorter ones as well. Okay, we'll press on through. There's normally 1 minute between all of them, but I can't seem to specify to do it per sound effect type. There you go. Looking forward to finding the time to expand all of those a lot more, as they are going to be the main depository for cred spending. Being able to do all the sound effects to give you guys more rationale for all the hunting. And oh, by the way, don't forget we got duels as well. Oh, Jesus Christ. So, for example, if I do a quick... what is it? No, it's get, isn't it? That's the... you got the regular way of doing them, and then there's some of the commands. You've got duel as well as chat, so if it's a little bit quieter, you can still duel one-on-one with other players. Yeah, no, sorry, Darkins, you're right. I am getting some frame drop. I'm not sure why, because normally this runs quite smooth. Right, I'll tweak. Yeah, it's really laggy at the moment. That's very annoying, and I don't know also why. I'll knock the foliage distance down a bit. Texture quality, ambient occlusion, game detail, medium, view distance. Hopefully that'll smooth things out without compromising the quality too much. What's Steam ad for creds? That's just if you want to add me on Steam. If there's games that I play that you also enjoy, and you either want to be able to connect with me directly for co-op bits or play offline sometime in the times I do get, it just gives you the option to do that. It's just Steam friendship. Whoa! Folks, hit that legit! Folks, hit that legit! We have a mighty raid, a rift raid. A portal opened up from the world of Mega Man and all things good.
Excuse me, may I interview you, man? Yes. Reporter, name, man, Abdul Al-Razim. Reporter, sex, man, 3 to 5 times a week.
Nice.
Reporter, no, I mean male or female. Man, yes, male, female, sometimes camel.
Oh.
Reporter.
Yeah, I heard that one before. Thank you. Who was that who gave the share? Rift, thank you so much. Have I got any of my mods present? And hello to Chicklebird. And Detta, hey, how you doing? Yeah, buddy. Rift, this legit, man. Right. First of all, let me do a shout out and make sure I get it right. If you're not already, Rift is one of my long-time streaming friends from the awesome DG... Wow, no, I can't say DGDS anymore. I've got to update all my alerts as well. The formerly known as DGDS charity, now Retro Block Party. Either way, same awesome group of retro playing folk. He can be caught playing a lot of Mega Man and other cool retro games and other stuff as well. Super good talker, really friendly, very quotable. He's got a number of clippable lines. If I type in DGDS, the shout out that we have for it is from Mr. Rift. You'll get lots of buddies from him. Retro Block Party, that's it. And thank you so much to X Chapters. Thank you for the follow. Residency to Krayven's Town is granted. We work a 37-hour day here. You will get used to it, or you will have a psychotic episode, but we won't judge. Centaurian time. If you get the reference where that's from, bonus points, you will fit in here just fine. And all of you who have just come over, welcome to Mellow-Out Monday at the Krayven's Town streaming complex. This is just our gatehouse, the streaming complex, the front end. Krayven's Town is the full place, and you may at your leisure choose to enter, but in the meantime, sit back and enjoy the show. Part 1 of de-stressing, because Mellow-Out Monday is about de-stressing and dealing with a bad case of the Mondays. Is sort of action violence, or in this case a break between the action and violence, to run through Sanctuary, shooting things up and doing boss fights, so you can project, you know, you had a bad day at the office and Janice from accounting didn't replace the coffee, you can project her getting shot in the face rather than going out and committing some dreadful crime. And then in part 2 we wind it down and chill out with something more mellow, which is at the moment is Magic the Gathering Arena, and I just do some little tournament bits, and anyone else who also has the game can challenge me to a bit of one-on-one. So that's what we're about. And if you want to know more about what I'm doing or what I'm streaming, the streaming schedule and all other information is in the channel panel information, the channel panels below, which at some point in the future will actually get some artwork. I see some new quests are available, but first and foremost, I want to deposit lots of the things I've picked up. You playing on PC, do? Yes, I am. Yes, I am indeed. My voice is on a few channels now, yeah, it absolutely is, and it should be as well. It's an excellent voice. It's the delivery. It's the innate enthusiasm of like, yeah, buddy. It's like, all right, it's Rift. You can't help but sort of, if you're already in a shitty mood, ending up in a good mood if you watch Rift stream. And I have to admit, I do need to try come by. I need to catch you. So far this year, there's still way too many people that I haven't caught up with yet. But yet is the operative word. Or the operatic word, if you wanted to sing it. But the operative word. Oh, here's actual Marcus. What happens if I... Oh, uncover the lost history of Pandora.
Attention.
Oh, cool. A little bit of dialogue.
One question to ask of all of you. One question. Just a few years ago, we were enemies. But that time has passed. As glad as I am to see you all in Sanctuary, I know you wouldn't have come if you had any other option. I know how bad things are out there. I know how Jack's army has swept across this planet like a sandstorm, ripping apart everything in its way. When I joined the Crimson Lance years ago, they told me I'd be fighting to protect those who couldn't protect themselves. But you all know as well as I do, that was a lie. But this fight against Hyperion, it isn't. If we don't band together, if we can't protect this city from Jack's army, then we're done for. I am Roland, and I only have one question to ask. Are you with me?
Cool. Right, there's clearly a lot of midgets cheering in the background there.
When you think murder, think Marcus Munitions.
That's always what I think when I hear murder. How this evening? Hey, Citizen Ordelian, how you doing in Harrington? Sorry, catch up on a little bit of the old chatty chat. We just started, Harrington, nice, we just started a 4-player co-op of this game. This game is sick. This game is sick. It is most definitely sick. Core Spiker. I think this hand cannon's actually better than the Core Spiker. Even though that one's purple. It is very awesome. I played a little bit of this with Tormund quite a while ago. Decadency. To myself, what's my favourite RPG? At the moment, it probably is Pillars of Eternity or Skyrim. Skyrim or Pillars of Eternity. Depends what mood I'm in. Hey, Citizen Mugs, how you doing? Welcome to Mellow-Out Monday. One of our newest residents and citizens, and entirely well-deserved. Right, let's get rid of Inspiring Leverage and the explicit slapper. See that? If Monty Python, this game was made in Britain, that would just like be a fish on a gun shaped like a hand. Easy bang stick. I don't need that now. I've got a gold one. 40 by 5, 46 by... Let's just ping everyone all at once. Actually, I don't know which one's going to be... I'll get rid of that. Get rid of the gratuitous Zuka. Reload speed 2.7. That's 3.2. Fire rate 1. Fire rate very good. Magazine size 10. Magazine size 4. Now, I'll get rid of easy bang stick. Grenades were still... Lobbed Merv... No, those are all pretty fine. Yeah, and I think that's about as much as we need to ditch. Where else? I'll have you killed. In Soviet sanctuary? Sneaking in on my phone in classes right. Shh! Don't give it away! Don't give it away! And as long as you don't miss too much of your important education there, Mugs. By all means, open the tab, mute it, and leave me on lurk. The view will still count, and it's delightful to have you here, but I don't want to be jeopardizing the improvement and enhancement of your precious brain meats. Morrowind, like the old one? Oh god, yes, sorry, Morrowind, the original Morrowind. That was the game that made me want to go into the games industry, where I actually worked quite happily for about 10 years, full-time and part-time. It's what made me want to be an environment artist. Riff makes a very good point. Morrowind, I sunk, I think, more hours into that than any other RPG. I put a lot into Final Fantasy VIII and 7 as well. But they're all very different. JRPG and something like The Elder Scrolls and Pillars of Eternity. I mean, one's a JRPG, one's a sort of real-time first-person RPG, and one of them is a CRPG, a classic RPG. Oh, it's a Hammerlock.
Hello, mercenary person.
Hello.
Money and a problem.
Uh-huh. Well, you are very British as a cowboy with a robot arm, so what is your problem? And mercenary person will solve it. All living things are beautiful, even the disgusting ones. Mighty Morphin,
Have you heard
please
of
be...
these insect things called VAR?
VAR, kids.
Allegedly, the buggers, that's a pun, you see.
That is
will
quite a good
morph
pun.
if they take enough damage. Could you take this evolutionary injector, please?
Take the evolutionary inject...
Lovely.
Right.
I'd like
Lovely.
to force a few VAR kids into morphing. While they're in their cocoon state, hit them with the injector.
Right. I'm sure I will suffer no loss of limb or sanity or both doing this project for science, you monster. Decadency is recruiting hunters and Darkens is in on it. Yes, folks, if you've already got creds, if you've been here before, you will have accrued some !hunt. You can take part in hunting a monster in the Badlands south of Krayven's town, a chance to earn more of our splendid, marvellous channel-based currency, which you can subsequently spend on sound effects, of which the list will be growing. But if you want to see what they are right now, look in the channel panel information. Steam ads, having your brilliant jokes read out by the text-to-speech robot lady. And having characters named after you in games that allow character naming. Ah, yes, now. You there, insane doctor.
Stand still for a moment. I require something of you.
Mission has it all. Violence and pizza. Well, you had me at violence, but pizza's just a bonus.
Test subjects escaped the Hyperion Preserve. As amusing as it might be to see them attempt to reintegrate into society,
that would be
they
amusing.
must be put down. You will need a way to lure them out. Head to Moxie's and acquire some bait I have ordered.
Very well. Bait, you say? Is this juicy bait? Financial bait? Master bait? Oh, no, wait, wrong kind of bait. I don't need the health now, thank you ever so much. Dr. Patricia Tannis. They did do their due diligence on some of the British, some of the idioms and accents, affectations of the British voiced characters are actually pretty good. There's still a quest available, but where? Maybe it's up on the top floor. Krayven, the dual command be used on you. Oh, you know what? I don't actually know. Alright. Bloody hell, Darkens, you keep coming through. Have you gone and hacked the system? Well done. Yes, I've played and beat Morrowind. Alright. Well, Darkens, if you do duel, let's see if I can. Oh, this could be interesting. Am I about to lose face here in front of the entire town? Oh, no, hang on. I did it wrong. Duel Darkens 10. Does it work? Oh, that's weird. Is this like Vault City from Fallout 2? I haven't actually played Fallout 2, but I'd assume so. That's weird. Sorry, folks. I just got to have a little quick look at the command there. Be right back onto that. What's going on? Minigames. Duel. Type command, use name. Oh no, sorry, it ran out of time. So Darkens, do duel and me, and then I'll make sure I respond in time with your name. That's what was doing it. That's what was doing it. Okay, so yeah, Darkens, what you got to do is actually type the duel command and then who you want to duel. So if I do duel Darkens 10,000, there we go, and I'll go. I'll either accept the challenge. No, I didn't. Right, let's try. I want to get this to work. I didn't decline it. Okay. I'll look at that. I'll try and get Kraybot to duel Krayven or something offline. Or try it amongst yourselves. Maybe it doesn't let me do it as the streamer. I think there was some conflicting things. I challenged you once you typed in. I think there were 2 separate timers running, and they both ran out.
How the hell did those bandits snag you anyway?
Oh, here we go.
I was taking a leak. One of them knocked me out.
Oh, hey.
Wow, you are a dumbass.
Yeah,
Okay.
total dumbass.
I was joking, dude. I'm happy to see you.
Oh, thanks.
This is where you say you're happy to see me too?
Oh, right. It's good to see you.
Smooth.
Yeah, so the different timers ran out. It should... Right, Darkins, try it now. Try it now. Just do duel Krayven, and I'll try and respond in time.
Got something new for you.
Yeah, I'm fully revitalized. Thank you, Kraybot. I'm fully revitalized. So Lilith accidentally started a cult, which is fun. And Lilith is alive, but Hyperion sure as hell doesn't need to know that.
So I kinda inspired a cult? And not the fun ask you for autographs kind. I need you to infiltrate the children of the Firehawk and find out if they're planning anything shady. I do it myself, but I'm kind of worried they'd freak out if they saw their god in person. Go talk to the cult's leader, Incinerator Clayton.
Let's try it now. Yes, right, it does work. You can challenge the streamer to a duel. I can't always know I'll make it, as long as you respond within, I think, 1 minute. You have to respond within 1 minute, otherwise it eventually times out. No, no it's not. Darn it. Never mind, I'm going to have to look into doing that. Obviously, there's something set up that isn't working right or is looping back on itself. We will stick with hunting for now. Hunting works a-okay. And obviously, Darkened, you're having a great deal of success with it. So, we're going to take care of a couple of the side quests first. That is frustrating. That we found it should be working fine. I'm wondering if that's a small issue in chatbot itself, because it recently just received an update. Questy quests, cult following, a train to catch. Right, meet Roland in Sanctuary. Didn't I just do that? Speak to Roland. Speak to Roland. Okay, it's weird. It should have given me an exclamation mark. Let's try that again. Keep forgetting I can actually sprint to make things go a little quicker. He's there. Yeah, I would have thought there was like an exclamation mark above his head, but no worries.
Handsome Jack is gonna kill us all unless you can stop him.
Uh-huh.
He means hi. That's his way of saying hi.
Hi.
Right. Sorry. Hi. Look, I'll be honest, soldier. We're losing this war.
No, I didn't, Kraybot, damn it.
Jack for years, taking out his men, raiding his iridium mines, but it hasn't been enough. But you met Jack and lived.
Okay, actually look at me.
And the Bloodshots. Saved my ass and Lilith's.
Thanks, by the way.
You're
If we're
welcome.
gonna survive this, we need your help, Vault Hunter. Now, we thought Jack wanted to open a vault and use its power to wipe us off Pandora. But, thanks to some intel I stole from a Hyperion convoy, I found out we were wrong.
I'm still wondering what these vaults are.
He's not gonna open a vault. He's going to control it.
I'll just go ahead and repeat myself. What?
Uh-huh.
The vault Jack's looking
what?
for isn't an alien prison or a cache of weapons. It's a living thing. An ancient Iridian warrior, powerful enough to destroy all life on Pandora. Whoever awakens it gets to control it.
Ah, so it's a massive
That
boss.
sounds bad.
It is bad.
If Jack wakes the warrior, yeah. But if we
Right, so the text and the commands are working, but the actual accepting the duel isn't triggering properly.
I'm liking this plan.
There's a problem. We need the vault key to work the warrior, and Jack's already got it. But if you've spoken to Tannis,
She didn't vomit when she saw you, did she? She does that sometimes.
she might have told you the key needs to be charged with iridium. We're racing against time. Every ounce of that stuff that Jack mines from the ground puts him closer to taking control of that warrior and wiping us out. We gotta get our hands on that vault key. Now, if anybody knows where that key's being kept, it's my spy out in Tundra Express.
Okay.
He's as good at gathering intel as he is at drinking. So I'm sure he's sleeping off last night's booze right now. You'll need to get a fire weapon to wake him up.
A fire
I'll explain when
weapon.
you get out there.
Go to Tundra Express, wake up Roland's kind of find Incinerator Clayton. Right. Now I've not missed.
Marcus might sell
I don't have a fire weapon. Let's check.
Now that we've got the Vault Hunter, we can't lose.
Putting an awful lot of pressure on me. That does burst fire. Oh, that one. I have a fire weapon, but it's a rocket launcher. Ah, Cartel Scout is also a fire weapon. Yeah, I'll stick with that. So I can either snipe him to death or blow him up with a rocket. Either way, we have a fire weapon. And we got some... So, cult following. Whoops. Splinter group, get pizza from Moxie's. Acquire the spy's footage of Lilith. Defeat Bol. Lilith faked her death a couple of years ago in order to throw Hyperion off her scent. Unfortunately, a particularly enterprising bandit in Three Horns Divide managed to bug Lilith's hideout and plans to sell their recordings to Hyperion. You must find this man and kill him. Mighty Morphin, collect Varkid samples for Sir Hammerlock. Inject them. Be careful, a Varkid won't morph if it is the last one left alive, and you can only inject regular Varkid pods. Badass pods won't work. Train to catch. Okay, that's the next story one in Tundra Express. And cult followings up the top. Actually, cult following's quite low level. Let's go and take care of that one first. So we've got stuff that's more level appropriate left after the fact. So we've got to find Incinerator Clayton. What is Clayton reminding me of? Is it Inspector Clayton? That's a video game, isn't it? Like Inspector Clayton something something. I swear that's an indie game of some description. Oh, what's this?
Hey, Roland, Handsome Jack here. Remember me? My men kicked your bandit asses out of New Haven and killed your little pal Lilith. Ring any bells? Anyway, I hear you and the rest of your little buddies have relocated to Sanctuary. Just wanted to congratulate ya. You've successfully delayed your death by a few months. I'm gonna be real busy mining iridium to charge that
iridium.
vault key I stole from your buddy Tannis, so you guys are gonna be low on my priority list for a while. So, ciao.
He's such a prick. I love him. Yes. Now, where is the black market? Because I do have iridium I have not yet spent. Speaking of which, how much do I have? 31 iridium. Hopefully I can actually buy something nice for that. No skill points. But I've got some tokens I can redeem. Redeem token. Elemental effect chance would be nice. Ooh, sweet. boost that ever so slightly, so all those weapon bonuses do extra.
We got a new issue of this just in. Hear all about the
I see purple over there. Is that the Iridium place? Hostile. I think this must be it.
Get out of my face!
Okay. Bank SDU. Permanently increase the amount of items you can store in the bank by 2. Assault rifle. Permanently increase the amount of assault rifle. Oh, nice. Wow. How much do any of these cost? 8, 4. Oh, have I got one where I can unlock the last equipable gun slot, which I don't have yet? Sniper, SMG, shotgun, rocket pistol, grenades. That assault rifle one's quite nice. Or a backpack upgrade. Increase the number of items. Oh, yes, please. How much is that?
Holy crap! Somebody actually paid for that.
Shut up, Dig. Oh, they all rank up. Okay, so it's like blue, then green. I don't actually store anything in the bank. Pistol, rocket, shotgun, SMG. I use a sniper rifle quite a lot.
Anybody ask? You found that.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no problem.
And stay on.
Right. Gonna spend the... Oh, does it automatically do it for you? Okay, cool.
I don't care what you buy, just buy something. Maybe that helps you kill stuff better.
Yeah, I just want to be able to carry shitloads more things, to be honest. Assault rifle. Grenades as well, I'm getting a bit more used to. Achievement unlocked, better than money. Does this black market take bits of string? Potentially, if that string's made of iridium. 11. Oh, I need 12 for that. Just gonna hang fire.
You better stay on.
Challenge complete. What are you buying? 2. 5 more badass ranks. Badass rank is now 405 or 6. Alright, sweet. That'll be less stopping and starting to pick stuff off and having to leave less money all over the floor. How are we doing on time? Let's get the hell out of Dodge. Wasn't sure if anyone would get that reference. No, I didn't. I'm sorry, Darkens. You made a reference that was utterly lost on me. Where's the vehicle spawny spawn? Or is it further out of town, I guess? Family Guy. Okay, I'm quite behind on my Family Guy. There's so many seasons. I mean, I used to follow it religiously up to about sort of season 4 and season 5, and now I just catch them when they're on. And they're being like replayed late at night on one of the digital channels. Oh, wrong bit. That's just a respawn point. I like my bandit technical. I like the catapult. And I'll teleport. And I like the flame decals, as they clearly make it go faster. I want to do a Bullymong quest again, or as they should have kept them as boner farts. That was brilliant. Actually, wait, which way am I going? Shite. Should have fast travelled. Never mind. Now we get to take the more awesome route. If I can actually figure out where the... Oh yeah, it is up there. Have I ever been here before? Oh, hi. That's better. That's better. Ow! Stop that. Okay, anyway. So I may have been here before. Could have sworn. Did I miss a fast travel point? Is it possible to zoom out? No, not that kind. Yeah, wrong spot. Oh, Frostburn Canyon is generally where I need to go anyway. Bonafarts would have been fun to hunt. You do get to hunt them briefly as Bonafarts. It's brilliant. Oh god, Darkens, did you just solo? Did you just solo a plated Dust Viper? You're still obviously not tough and Ah, yes, this is what I'm after. We didn't get to see one of these earlier. Right, so this is Frostburn. Yeah, cult following. Okay. This is where we need to be. We've got to take on this dude. Yeah, I've definitely been here before. I remember this. I'm just going to wait until my... Well, not wait. My robot will be ready soonish. She had to... Oh, that's Incinerator Clayton. He's friendly right now. Right, well, let's rob everything of value first. Robot's ready. Let me rob the toilet. Damn it. Whoa! King of the impossible. He's for every one of us. Stand for every one of us. He's for everybody and everybody. Oh, decadency! Decadency, welcome to the ranks of the citizenry. You are not just legit, you are now Krayven's Town legit. Enjoy your legit emoji all over Twitch when someone says the phrase legit, which is pretty darn common, but does something legit, or you want to emphasize other emotes you may have access to by putting legit in front of them. Next, enjoy your Krayven's Town flag loud and proud every time you chat. Woo! And the longer you are with us, the better and shinier and prettier it will get. You have the right to now access to Citizens Only giveaway. The first stream of every month we do a giveaway, and I advertise it well in advance in Krayven's Town and on Twitter of when it will be. And when we open it up, you can do ! giveaway and have a chance to win a genuinely good prize. You'll have access, should you choose to join the full Krayven's Town, our Discord, to Citizens Towers, which includes a Citizens Lounge, which is subs only chat room, and Citizens Treasury, which is additional little bonus prizes for people who are sub to the channel. On a first come first serve basis, provided that your Discord is integrated with your Twitch. And last by no means least, my undying appreciation and gratitude. And well, no worries or decadency. Thank you if you were thinking to do that. Well, that'll already get you started. And of course, Darkens, thank you so much for a 12th gifted sub. Well, Darkens, the delightful elite. In fact, one of the gentry, our member of the gentry, Darkens, has gotten you started there, decadency. So no worries at all. And thank you, folks. Quite a lot of you already knowing to hit that legit if you can, to welcome in our newest citizen. Thank you so much for the support. I do really appreciate it. Oh, actually went ping there. It's really not loving me constantly tabbing out. That's fine. Sorry, I know it's fucking with the sound a little bit. Oh, a mailbox. Hello, mailbox. Alright, full on grenades. Right, let's deal with this fellow. Hello.
I am Incinerator Clayton, and you. I witnessed you enter the lair of the Firehawk and return unharmed. If you truly wish to serve our mother, you must pass a test. Use a fire weapon to send my brothers to the eternal flame. Then collect their ashes and return them to me.
So
burning people alive is mildly shady, but these cultists sound like they want it, which is weird. Do what
it is weird. Collect bandit ashes. Alright, well this is a fire sniper rifle. So this should do us handily. And if we get into trouble, we've got the robot. Now let's do the robots. Blister Pus Camp. I remember. Ah, Flaming Midget. Is this not a... That's one. Yay. Oh, there's midgets. I can't take this fight seriously. I'm not going to leave you alone. I love that the badass midgets just have normal voices.
More beautiful than a handful of ashes. Nothing. Nothing at all.
Whoa! Whoa, whoa, easy with the fire. I actually don't have a great lot of ammo for this thing. Stop resisting! Yeah, alright, enough of this. You two are getting very annoying. Yeah, I do, Lilith. It's fine.
Since those guys resist fire, you should beat the tar out of them with a knife.
That is enough, my young torch. I can feel the Firehawk smiling upon us. Return the
Not enough.
You cannot kill
Hehe, dead midget. Funniest kind of midget. Now then. Sorry there. So... Yeah, I can turn it in a second. Oh, I didn't quite take him out. Ah, enough of this. I can switch weapons now rather than wasting all my sniper ammo. Hehe. You're in a big pile of electrified goo. Go fuck yourself. Oh, damn it. I summoned more of them. Okay, let's not summon any more of them. Krayven, maybe at the end of the stream you can join us for a hunt. I should, if I catch you when you're actually doing it, I can try and quickly tap it in on the screen on my phone. I should do my homework. All schools we get profession from having mandatory classes, sustainable development. Excellent. I'll assume that's college work. Just an FYI, folks, regarding this isn't any sort of tell-off, but if you're talking about doing school and bits and bobs, bear in mind, as a mature channel, don't directly give away if you happen to be under 18, because then Twitch terms of service tells me you're not. Whoa! Get lost, you little shit. He's hilarious, but he's actually quite... Whoa! Loaded! He's quite loaded. Like, way loaded. But yeah, Twitch sort of has a rule: if you have a mature channel, you're not supposed to let people on it who are underage. So don't worry, I am trusting and assuming, and will not require to do any follow-up if that happens to be the case or not. But if you weren't already aware of that, just to give you an FYI. There we go. All schools where you get professions now have mandatory class on sustainable development. That's good. That is excellent, Callie. That is very, very cool. That's generally, that's sort of just going to make the up-and-coming next generations or people relearning new skills and professions that much more conscientious in how they go about doing everything. I am 110% behind that. Thank you for letting me know. It's made me feel a bit more positive about the world. Okay. Infiltrate the children of Firehawk. You've pleased incinerated Clayton, which is good, by committing brutal violence, which is bad, against a group of people who only find happiness in immolation-related death, which is kind of a grey area. Either way, you've successfully infiltrated the children of the Firehawk. Yay!
Children now know an ecstasy I can only dream of. Thank you, Torch. Return to me for further trials.
Sounds like you're in. Let me know if they're up to anything dangerous, other than burning themselves alive.
Thou shalt have no other gods before the Firehawk. Optional mission. Yeah, fine.
News, Torch. There are idolaters among us.
Idolaters? Say it's not so.
Mother, the Firehawk. They follow a heathen demigod known as Scorch. I implore you, destroy this pretender and all those who follow him.
Who cares if they worship somebody else? Look, just play along. Clayton needs to trust you completely. If they've been doing anything that we need to stop, that's the only way you'll hear about it.
Okay. Oh, in Finland, there are no longer separation for young students and adults, so everyone gets free food and all ages are mixed. Interesting. Now, does that actually work? Oh, when you say no distinction, you mean if they're studying at the same level or the same thing, they don't distinguish between 18-year-olds and 30-year-olds? Because, I mean, obviously they don't mix... I'm assuming they don't mix sort of 10-year-olds and 15-year-olds because they're going to be studying at very different levels. Or has Finland really sort of revolutionized education even beyond that level? Because as last I recall, Finland still has #1 standard of education in all of Europe and quite possibly all of the world. Trying to recall. Because I know it's very, very good, and Finland as a country overall pays its teachers very well. And has sort of generally excellent standards of everything. And more power to them as well. Oh, a gun. To make use of all this shiny new backpack space. Oh god, again? Oh, thank you, Evil Jess. It started going funny on the other setting. If the other setting starts going... Because this is... What I'm on, this hopefully should have fixed it. What I'm on is the backup setting. If this setting goes, I won't even be able to use voice meter anymore. I think the tabbing is kind of... buggering it about a bit as well. That's a Goliath.
That helmet ain't going back on.
Okay. Whoa! His skull fell out of his head. That's awesome. Jess, is that better? And hi, by the way. You delightful human, how you doing? Hey! What? Ew! Domarigato suckers indeed. Oh cool, they're all attacking one another. Right. Don't worry, I'll deal with this. Sorry, I'm getting a lot of sound crackle. Oh, man. Whoa! Explosive barrel. Hello, I'm good. Addicted to Destiny 2 still. No more under 18 folk forming groups that are overly childish. No, it's more the under 18 folk forming groups that are overly child. Oh, okay. I guess that's not ideal. Is the voice meter stuff sounding better now, folks? So it's the second time I've had to do it today. Although possibly, I'm hoping that that means I can go back to the original settings I had instead. Okay, cool. Thank you, Jess. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. I can never tell when I'm doing it from here. Right, cha-ching, money. More money. Can't wait to hopefully get a new job in the next few weeks. Then it'll be a case of a new place to live. And then building a new PC. And I'm going to build a streaming PC. Okay, problem. Ha 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 ha. Come and get some, guys. No, come into the death ring.
That's a start.
Her melee is surprisingly powerful. Excellent. Oh, I'm loving this extra backpack space. I hopefully get some iridium soon. I'm going to buy that blue level one. You're wonderful. Your voice is nice and clear. Why, thank you. Speaking of which, have you been streaming Destiny 2, Jess? Long-time supporter of this channel and a streamer in her own right. Do go and check her out. Right, that should bring up a command. Damn it! Chatbot! Why are you being weird? Got disconnected. No, they're both on. I spelt that correctly. Why was that not? What's my job? Sorry, is that to me, Decadency? Shout out. You are. Yes. Oh, alright. It was just a massive delay. Well, there you go. You got two for your trouble. Freaking Streamlabs. If it's not Twitch, it's Streamlabs. It's absolutely hating for all this tabbing. Yeah, sorry, Darkens. The chat is it's still an ongoing. Oh, of course, yes. Bloody Twitch. All the chat on every channel shit the bed. Press F5. It might come back for you, but everyone's been reporting an issue where either they're not seeing their chat come up, or they're not seeing anything but their chat come up, or stuff like that. But rest assured, the messages are all coming through. I am seeing them, and they will appear on screen on the stream broadcast. They're just not appearing in the chat log because, yeah, Twitch just decided to be a little bit rubbish today. It's a midget. Why are their voices so high?
Look into my eyes when I stare at you.
Fun!
Just a drop.
Man, that grenade is really effective. Whoa.
This is looking good.
I'll kick you in the penis.
That was it?
Oh, he dropped some iridium. Jackpot, bruv. My chat isn't working. I did. That's the only message that got through. Okay. Yeah, do some F5. Destiny 2's been in Brighton to find a black army. It's been a blast to do. You could say it's been super effective. It's working fine a second ago. Yeah, it seems to be wonky back and forth all over the frickin' shop. Alright, hopefully this is the proper way to go in, finally. Oh, I don't think I even needed to go up that way, but never mind. Hello! Frozen Ant Lake. Hi. Oh, that grenade was misplaced. There we go.
I can feel the Firehawk smiling down on us. Don't you, young torrent?
As weird as this
That's
cult
what I
is,
say.
I gotta admit, seeing him kill that false god for me was kind of flattering. I'm a bad person.
You are a little bit. Nah, Lilith's cool. Lilith's fine. She's not a bad person. It was when fine testing. The course is also a course on refugees, emigration, indigenous folk, carbon footprint, renewable resources, biodiversity, equality, cultural identities, ethics, etc. I was hoping it was a sign that nature matters enough to make it into its own course. Yes, it should, shouldn't it, Callie? Decadency, see me. I see you. But yeah, we need to. Where do we turn this quest in? Can I run back up round this way? I think that was the way I was supposed to come in. I took the sort of back route. Went up the back door. Who misses? Oh, that bloody sound crackle. It's been particularly wonky today. Whoa! Hello, Iridium Stack. Nice. Oh, I actually didn't mean to fall down that way, but... Woot! Treasure. Are my full-on guns... Oh, they're only level 8 guns, and not worth bloody the money to carry them. Oh, let's see if I can actually jump in on this one. That would be funny. Or, you know, if you win it, I'm going to be quite annoyed. Darkened if you survive and I fail. Let's find out if it lets me in. Because then at least I know that way it's something funny set up with duels. What's been redeemed there? Steam ad. Okay, Decadency. I shall take care of that after the broadcast tonight. We're getting almost towards part 2. That's all full. Cha-ching. Oh, that was 33. And 35. Actually, this is, for like level 8 area, this is quite financially rewarding. Oh, you know, it's working. It's working. Oh no, that's... Yeah, darkened. Sorry, it's legit rewarding. It might just be a delay. It might just be a delay. We had that last time. Flaming midget. Yeah, maybe not. I think the I think a lot of the some of the chat command difficulties then are down to the chat issues that Twitch is having. I think Duel might be working quite well. If would work fine if Twitch wasn't having these chat issues at the moment, because I think maybe they're having a knock-on effect on the Streamlabs API. At least I'd assume so, because there's nothing inherently wrong in the setup of them. They've worked fine before. Oh, no, there we go. Enough hunters have gathered. I survived. There it goes. Right. Streamlabs is just also opting to run extremely slowly at the moment. How do I get to that? How do I turn that off? That's full. I want to get to the treasure chest. What if I... Ow. Fine. Apparently I can't just run through it. Oh dear. Anyone getting a Starship Troopers moment? It's like a grenade chasing them. A little bit. Oh, free health. Damn, they dropped a lot of stuff. Alright. These all count towards my badass ranks and unlock skins. I keep forgetting I'm already like level 14. What's in here? Okay, finally uncovered that bit of the map. Would you like to know more? Are you doing your part? Oh man, the propaganda in the first movie is just brilliant. Dead midgets. Oh, I'm sorry about some of the sound stuff if you're getting issues on your end with it. Here lies Midge Midge. I hadn't heard that one. I love it. Name a character allows you to do that in games that have character naming. Oh, sorry. What is the name of character redeeming? Well, yes, as Darken's just explained. So in Darkest Dungeon or certain RPGs, certain things. If there's things that allow objects to be named, they can sort of be like named after a thing. It's anything like that. So you can be present and immortalized not only for the duration of the playthrough for that stream's theme. Hurrah for no falling damage. But with the VODs I upload to YouTube later on, you will be immortalized on the internet forever in your own small way in the glory of my stream.
These people are weird, but they only seem to hurt themselves. And
Achievement unlocked Bounty Hunter.
Maybe we should just leave them alone.
No cult will be complete without some good old-fashioned voluntary sacrifice, lighting the match. The enkindling.
Firehawk spoke to me in a dream and demanded another sacrifice.
Really?
No, I didn't.
Son, the midget known as Matchstick. You must take him to the soaring dragon in the southern shelf and incinerate him within the jaws of the great mechanical beast who dwells there.
Right. I have to go and kidnap a We literally just ticked 8 PM, which is the halfway point. Oh, have I played Wasteland 2? My namesake in Darkest Dungeon survived till the near end. Yes, unfortunately, the actual Darkest Dungeon part is chewing through some of our longest serving characters, and those it doesn't chew through never want to go back. I can't automatically save. I think it auto saves. Yeah, save and quit. Right, folks, we're switching over now to Magic the Gathering Arena. So we will have the midget. As it's a midget, we shall have the midget in part next week. Next week, most likely, unless I've got time to get us back onto Darksiders. So let me just catch up. Darkens, thank you for translating, explaining all of that. And Decadency, now I haven't played Wasteland. I've heard of it, and I've heard good things. So I'm just going to quickly switch the game over to Magic the Gathering. in the the stream info. Update information. Okie dokie, there we go. And that should all be good. That's all fine. Let's check everything with Streamlabs is decent. Okay, I'll leave that redemption. I'll accept it later. I'll leave the accept up so it reminds me. All right, MTG Arena. Welcome to part 2. Hope you enjoyed the running around. Do tell me if the voice goes robotic a bit and got some of the action and violence out of your systems and all that good stuff. This is the chill part of Mellow-Out Monday. So we've mellowed out to by exsanguinating people and setting them on fire. And now we can sort of mellow out with a little bit of just tactical thinking and a slower pace of things. Mine bled out. It was a bad way to go.
Last week I called someone a watering hole, but I meant well.
That took me a second, but that's good. Clever play on words like that are hard to pull off with the text-to-speech lady. Well, I just got a mobile phone notification that Steam has stopped working. So I'd had the triple whammy here. I've had Streamlabs, Twitch, and Steam all cocking up. All right, so as you can see here, we've got some dailies nearly done. So 750 gold for kill 25 of your opponent's creatures, play 40 lands, cast... Darkens, thank you so much for 75 biddies. Again, man, as always, goodness me, you put in so much. I appreciate the support. Even if it keeps me regular. The fiber that helps me, well, when I shit myself, I know it comes out, you know, good and solid. Black and white spells is perfect because the best deck I have right now is black and white. So those of you who get Taylor on. Oh my god, thank you so much again for 777. We've got the number to heaven, and it is Taylor Swift and her backing chorus of Screaming Goats. Bitties Darkens 10,000. Thank you kindly from the bottom of my heart, with a heart around a crown, and of course the mayor's mascot, stream mascot, Mountain Mogwai. Thanks as well. Thank you, Darkens. I can't quite do his whistle, but I'm working on it. 10-year-old memes are still funny. They're funny to old men like me. The song worked well on Sunday when the dragon... Oh, God. I'd actually forgotten that temporarily. Yeah, just for context there, folks. Just realised I didn't have the right scene set up. There we go. Just for context, we were doing the final part of Pillars of Eternity, and you're going through the place of sun and shadow, and I thought we'd cleared out an area, and I was like, yeah, we killed a few enemies and we're good and we're going to get the next bit, and then this massive shadow drake turned up right as that alert went off. The juxtaposition was fucking hysterical. So the decks I've been building is about 6 right now. If you've not played the game before, and I do if you've played Magic the Gathering in the past, this is really well done, as you'll see in the gameplay. It's free. It's completely free. You don't have to spend any money on it, and provided you are willing to sort of grind the in-game currency, you can buy decks with gold, which you don't have to spend anything. Gems you can actually earn for free as well, but those are the ones you generally buy more. So you get these 5 monocolor ones right away from doing the tutorials, and then some longer tutorial period will net you the 5, or sorry, it's like 10... or 8 duo color, so blue black, white green, green red, red white, black white, blue white, green black, and blue red, and red black, and blue green are all yeah, these 8 or 9 are all given to you for free as well, and they include some mythics. They've usually got one running theme, a primary theme and a secondary theme, and then the ones I built, one is a cheap sort of artifact beatdown one, and you can put your own artwork on the front of them and all that. My best deck at the moment is Vampire Legion. I've been working on some upgrades. So Vampire Legion is an upgrade of Eternal Thirst. Scaled Assault is an upgrade I'm still building of Primal Fury. Merfolk Empire is an upgrade of Jungle Secrets, which is a very good one to start upgrading. You can get quite far quite cheap because it's already very Merfolk heavy. Sky Pirates is an upgrade of Walk the Plank with much more pirate synergy. This one I focus pure on the vampire synergies. This one I'm working on dinosaur synergy. And this one I'm working on the Merfolk synergy. And there was a Pauper event. If you're wondering what Pauper decks are, that's common. So no uncommons, no rares, no mythics. And that was a seasonal thing. It was available over Christmas. So I just sort of threw together... by looking, I did a bit of net decking and I threw together a basic mono green pure common one. It was quite good fun to do. I like the way you explain things. Thank you, Decancy. Well, you are really in the right place. Not everyone likes my non-concise, very wordy delivery, but those that do find a good long-term home here. So if you like that, firstly, I appreciate you saying so. Thank you very much, and it's how I continue to do things. So hopefully you will continue to enjoy it. Thank you for the lurk support, Evil Jess, very, very much. Sadly, no. Yes, but Jess says, was that clipped? The VOD is still available, but yeah, folks, we do have. I think I actually set up a clip command. It's the start of the new year, so clips have been a little bit dried. Do I have a... I might have a command, it just won't sort of fire off just yet. I'll start a game right away. We're going to do a ranked one. Because it's black-white to get 500, I can use my Vampire Legion, which is the one I usually used in ranked play. Or is it clips, perhaps? And you can see that this is considerably superior to Magic the Gathering Online. There we are. As I'm hoping to start putting together a best-of collection of clips, but I need quite a few more to get the standard up as I edit it and put it all in and out. So, there's no obligation to do that, by the way. There never is an obligation to do anything. It's just a reminder that it's there to do if you see something funny and you're able to cut it well and give it a suitably novel title. Right, let's get a game on the go. Alright, so another 3 minutes until hunting is available again. The hunting lodge ledgers are being updated, equipment cleaned, and vehicles refueled. Before we can ride out south, I'm up against Void, written in Leet speak. So, well, I've got both my mana, Isolated Chaplain of Plains, Maverick Fane. Curve's not great, but I've got a 2, a 3, and a 4, and some extra... card draw from the Dusk Legion Zealot. Conclave Tribunal to remove any major threats because it can convoke it. We'll see what we can do with this one. Alrighty. Well, they mulliganed and they put one on the top, so it wasn't too bad of a hand. Black deck, right, we've got to be prepared for some removal. Probably some Ravenous Chupacabras and things.
Grows.
Ghosting Sherpa. Firstly, brilliant name. Secondly, welcome to Cravenstown. Lodgings are being prepared. You will a personal Craybot will come to gather your belongings. Oh, it could be mono black, and deliver them to your habitation pods. Let's get a warm Cravenstown welcome for the brilliant named Ghosting Sherpa. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. Legion's Landing and Maverick Fane, or what's going to be more mana efficient? For doing attacks, Dusk Legion Zealot, because I could do with drawing some land faster. This could be mono black. Unclaimed Territory will do. I can only cast spells with it rather than creatures of any colour. Oh, it looks like mono black. Could this be a rat deck? I'm amazed they haven't played anything yet. Right, so Unclaimed Territory. So you can pick anything. So I can cast creatures of any colour of the vampire type. And then it's still a colourless mana for casting spells. I can generate a token with Maverick Fane, get him down, and then I can do a Legion's Landing and a Dusk Legion Zealot next time, and 3 attacks will convert Legion's Landing, giving me a 4th land, legendary land. So we'll get Maverick Fane down. Black decks have very, very few counters in them, especially mono black. But there's something in there. Got 3 mana to stop it. We've only got 2 of these guys. He's a legendary, so I didn't overstack the deck with him. But he's got a potential instant available. The main thing is, if I do an attack now, he'll automatically generate... Every time you attack with non-token vampire, he generates token vampire. So we've already got some value out of him. Why do I get the feeling... What's he building towards? See, 4 black mana with nothing down. I've never seen something like this. Fungal Infection. Okay. Plague Mare. Oh, that's quite an impressive maneuver. Okay, cool. Well, no worries. Legion's Landing will replenish some of my losses. And there we are, folks. Do exclamation mark hunt, and then I can get a bit more card draw. Good. We've got a 4th land, which we can drop down. That's ready for next time. Can't be blocked by white creatures. -1, -1. It's curious that he had... it looks like we might be up against a Saproling deck. Plague Mare. No, I'll take the hit. I'm going to save the Conclave Tribunals for maybe something more dangerous. I'll just let those through for now. That's fine. I've got enough for Call to the Feast. And I've got all 3 of them in my hand as well. So Queen's Commission be less mana efficient. Get a Call to the Feast. I could spend one on his Plague Mare, but the fact he's got so much mana and so few things down, he might have some big stuff coming, like a Planeswalker or whatnot. Right, we'll get a bit of land back, life back rather, and some damage there. What I need now is, well, it'll come in time, Darkens. Remember, we've got to give people need a few credits in order to be able to enter. So no worries, no worries. Okay, the Plague Mare can't be blocked by white creatures. That's interesting. Oh, it's not interesting. I just got to remember that that's there. He's got 6 black mana. He must be able to cast anything. All right, Ritual of Soot. No worries. Okay, here come the rats. Each opponent discards a card. Queen's Commission's not that great. We'll get rid of it. Well, it's not a rat deck yet. It's not just a regular rat, to which you can have a limitless number. Oh, Decadency and Darkens. You both kicked his ass. Well done. Right, well... we'll get another 3 down. I could clear him out the way, but I'm just like... this is such an odd deck to have at a gold level. What I'm needing is one of my Radiant Destinies, because I haven't... Plague Mare. Another Plague Mare. Okay, those are becoming a bit problematic. You know what? I'm actually going to Conclave Tribunal that away, so he can't do a great lot with it. Because I can get these down, use my 1 uncommon. I've got 1 here. This is a very weird deck. And I can Convoke because I can't attack with them this turn. Get rid of that. He might have a lot of graveyard cycling potentially in the deck. Plus, this counts towards my City's Blessing. So if I get something now that will give me the City's Blessing, I'll keep it for the rest of the game. Unless he's got something that will destroy enchantments like, yeah, see the Eldest Reborn? Sacrifice a creature. Well, that's what tokens are for. That's cool. I can do a Queen's Commission. I've still got enough mana to get rid of the Eldest Reborn. It's quite a powerful card. 2 down. That'll leave me with 3. In fact, I can do a Queen's Commission. A Legion Lieutenant. Pumps them all up quite nicely. Another Conclave Tribunal. Convoke that. 1 of them. Get rid of that because that's a powerful saga. And then get some life back. He has to block at the burglar rat. He might just take it on the chin. Because we're now currently carved starved. Is he going to give up the burglar rat? Okay, and that puts us even again. He has another Ritual of Soot. I'm a little bit up shit creek. Not yet. Curious why he attacked with that thing. Right, and that'll transform it. I can now generate one every turn, so provided I have the spare mana. So even if he has a Ritual of Soot, there we go, finally. What an odd deck. I wasn't getting my strongest draw there either. If I get to gold tier 3 tonight, that'll be the highest yet. I've been stuck at gold tier 4 forever. Alright, so 250 for the win. Claim prize. I think we can jump straight into a constructed event, because all of these go well with my black-white deck, and we've got enough gold for it. So it depends if they put me at the level of other people, because I won't do nearly as well at this event if I'm just going up against waiting for the server. I was getting a couple of quick disconnects there, which is very random. No worries. Going to pick Vampire Legion again. It's the one I tend to stick with for the for events and bits and pieces. I've only won an event fully twice, and I've won all 7 matches before losing 3. Want to get to at least 4, because then you're directly in a profit. You win your 500 gold back, plus you get 3 cards. Value-wise, winning 3 will get you the equivalent of what 500 in-game gold is worth. So I'm up against that guy. A Plains of Swamp and Unclaimed Territory, a couple of Legion Lieutenants, Maverick Fane. We can work with this. Wouldn't have minded one of my 1-drops, but yeah, this is okay. All my 1-drops are white mana, so we'll drop the Plains first. And he already mulligans. I might actually put an Unclaimed Territory next, depending on what we get. Let him think he's up against mono white for a bit. Oh, actually, I'm going to want to drop a Legion Lieutenant. He's not going to have any removal at 1 black mana. Then we'll get Maverick Fane in early. Wondering what colour. Okay, black-green. Yep, so we're up against... Oh, okay, it's going to be a Golgari graveyard deck. You know what, I could do another Legion Lieutenant Sky Marcher Aspirant. Or Queen's Commission. Queen's Commission will get me 2 more bodies on the board. He's 3-1, hits quite hard. Depends what removal is available. Because he won't care too much about sacrificing it. Because if he's got a Golgari graveyard deck, he wants to cycle the graveyard big time. I'm going to have to hope that some of my Conclave Tribunals come up and I remove the right cards. And also, if we get... Queen's Commission will drop another 2. That'll put me up to 8. Yeah, Midnight Reaper. Gives him a card draw engine. Ah, Radiant Destiny. That's even better. Perfect. Because that'll make us much more likely to hit the City's Blessing. And it'll pump them up big time. That'll make it a 5-4. And if we get to 10, they'll all have Vigilance as well. Is he going to throw them both at it? Because I want to keep the Legion Lieutenants there to pump with for the time being. We might get a Ravenous Chupacabra in. Ravenous Chupacabra I think is 4 mana. Alright, so we might see that. Or oh, perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and a Queen's Commission. 10. We can do it with Maverick Fane, start generating tokens. So has he got a counter for a Legion's Landing? The token should give us 10. Flying. Now they've all got Vigilance as well. We'll get in Maverick Fane, try and get another free token from him. Black and green doesn't really have much stuff to stop it. It's got some ability in there that you can choose every turn, but nothing can actually counter with. That's why I get in a delay. Just trying to think what it could be, because I'm not an experienced enough player to predict everything that's coming, or allow for what might possibly there. Oh, Decadency, thank you so much. We gotta die. We gotta die. We gotta die. Hey. Decadency, thank you so much for the 100 biddies and triggering the Krayven sound little rascals. Ah, Assassin's Trophy, that's what it was. Its controller may search for a basic land card. Yep. Take action. What do I want? An extra swamp would be nice. Alright, he clearly didn't want to spend that very much. But that flyer, that's what's great about the Sky March Aspirant. 1 mana for a 2/1 potential flyer. Ah yeah, Kraul Foragers. Gain 1 life each creature in your graveyard, yep. Not too many as yet. Oh goodness, we can do a Queen's Commission. It's been a very long time since I had like even more than 1 Legion Lieutenant on the board. And you can't counter anything. Right. If I attack with Maverick Fane, he will actually generate tokens as well. He's probably going to want to chump block this with 2. I'm not going to attack with the Legion Lieutenants because they're too tempting to kill. And that's going to transform Legion's Landing. We can start generating. If he doesn't kill any of these off, like a 5/5 creature every turn, which is rather fun. Yep, so he's going to chump block. I don't want that one dying necessarily. Hit for 3 and 1. I want the Kraul Foragers. Actually, no. When they enter the battlefield, you gain 1 life for each creature in your graveyard. I'd rather them survive. Oh, I don't know. With the Golgari deck, we'll kill you off first. Oh, right. It might actually kill them both. Okay, so that's going to knock him down to 5, but give him more card draw. If he has a Ritual of Soot in here, he's going to wipe us all out. Ah, Stitcher's Supplier, yeah. This is his main cards. Supplies or enter the battlefield. Yeah, he hasn't been able to cycle. I've seen Golgari Graveyard in action. When it can cycle the graveyard, it's really effective, but he wasn't getting any of his draw. So, first blood in the tournament. We've got another 600. That's from our daily, so technically we've already got our stake back, but I'd like to earn it properly. But we'll get another 1,500 from this lot. We'll claim that prize. 1 win so far. On to the next one. Powered by Twitch. Water. Cheers, everybody. Thank you for being here. Ah, oh, damn it. Isolated Chapel. It's a hell of a risk. We've got 2 legendaries we can sacrifice and 2 white mana 1-drops. Could risk it because I can cast something for up to turn 3 while waiting for another land. But that'll come in tapped as well. Nah, I'm gonna mulligan. 3, 4, 6. It's a high-end curve. Hopefully we'll draw into some lower stuff. That's a much better spread of mana. But we can at least get Maverick Fane down on turn 3 potentially. We've got quite a lot of 1 and 2 drops. A reasonable amount of 1 and 2 drops in the deck. So hopefully we'll draw into some of them soon. And or some extra lands. This might work. Our opponent's choosing to keep as well. He's obviously still torn. Plus, I get to choose one to potentially put on top as we're on the draw. Alright. We'll keep this one. Oh, thank you. It was lucky. Look at that.
For draw card luck.
Isolated Chapel on top. So that will give us 4 or 3 proper ones in unclaimed territory quite nicely. So we'll drop down a plains right away. So it'll be turn 3 before we can cast anything. Oh, is this going to be red aggro? If we see a haste goblin or something come down. Alright, so far so good. Right, he knows he's up against black-white already. But this is mono-red. Let's find out. So if he gets to 3 red mana, got to be aware of... yeah, okay, it's pure red aggro deck. Mine's a more medium aggro deck rather than fast, so... we'll drop another isolated chapel. See, without any pump abilities, Mavrin's quite vulnerable to shocks and other removal. I think we'll drop in a Queen's Commission to begin with to get some bodies and some life gain available. Hey, welcome back, Evil Jess. And again, Decadency, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. If he's got a Goblin Chain Whirler, that'll wipe them out right away with its Enter the Battlefield ability and have First Strike. Really want a Conclave Tribunal to take one of them out. I've often, these net-decked current mono-red aggro decks have usually got all 4 of those because they're such powerful cards. Right, he probably won't have much graveyard cycling, so we'll get some life back in case he brings in a Goblin Chain Whirler next time. That's not the worst thing in the world. That's forced him to spend a shock that otherwise could be spent on something more valuable like a Legion Lieutenant or a Mavrin Fane. Okay, Radiant Destiny is also quite nice. 4 Unclaimed Territory, Vampire. Right, Radiant Destiny come down next time for maximum mana efficiency. If we get another few bodies on the field, we can pump them next time with Radiant Destiny, perhaps. Might expect to see a Steamkin, Runaway Steamkin, a few of those, or Experimental Frenzy. The hunting is ready again, folks, if you want to go. If you have the creds. And if you're just chilling in the background and watching, if we get Wizard's Lightning, cool. Again, I don't mind you chewing through more of your removal on my token creatures. Right, Goblin Chain Whirler might come in. With 4 red mana, you can start bringing some of the big hitters. Got to be aware of stuff like a Lava Axe, which has got an Exile component, can hit for up to 4. Yeah, okay, there's Experimental Frenzy, so it's going to start drawing off the top the whole time. This is where we really need a Conclave Tribunal. Vona the Butcher of Magan's also good because I can destroy that if I bring it in. So, Radiant Destiny is going to come down. So that'll give us 8 towards the City's Blessing, Vampire. Right, we'll throw all of those because Vona's ability costs 7 life every time you use it. Yeah, so he's going to give up the Pyromancer. That gets us a bit of life back. We need another mana and we can play Vona. Alright, so Goblin will come in. He'll almost certainly attack with it right away. Spends more removal on my tokens. It's alright. G2 Lava Runner. Okay, so we're going to take 3 damage here. Potentially. He's got 2 creatures in with haste. He's got to attack with them, surely. Yeah, there you go. He's going to keep the G2 Lava Runner to wipe this one out. Ah, perfect. Vampire. That's slow at 5. 6, 7. Now, he's now safe from being removed with a Lava Axe. So he's going to take 2, like a Wizard's Lightning and another Shock to get rid of. And be quite unlucky with the amount he's already spent. Well, only a couple, but would be quite unlucky if he's got other ones in hand. I'm going to do that to try and get rid of his G2 Lava Runner. He's probably going to pay to sacrifice it while he's doing Experimental Frenzy. That's fine. If we get another land, we can put down the Immortal Sun. Goblin Chain Whirlers, whatever. First Strike creature. We were lucky that didn't come in sooner. Perfect. He's not got much encounter with it. It's mono red, he can't. So this will give us a much better card draw. If he's got any Planeswalkers, they won't work. All our spells get cheaper and we get a buff. This is an amazing... Well, it's a mythic card. Legendary artifact. Oh, did we all die horribly? Right, he's now 6/6. So we're going to destroy Experimental Frenzy. Because that's essentially what his deck is built around. Costs us a bit of life, but that's fine. Because with the Immortal Sun, we can hopefully start outdrawing him. See, now he's wondering. The thing is, he's still got a lot of cards in hand. An awful lot. The thing is, he's got full mana. Vona is currently safe from any single one-spot removal, but like 2 lightning strikes. He's got enough mana for a second one. Yeah, there we go. That's a bit unfortunate. We've only got 1 of him, but he got rid of Experimental Frenzy. Okay, we get to draw 2. Oh, perfect. Into a Call to the Feast. And a Lend of the Dusk Rose. I've only got 3 mythics in this deck, which is her, Vona, and the Immortal Sun, and they've all arrived, which is quite amazing. This is a good one to play. She gets pumped every time something dies. These guys only cost... Ooh, we can get both of them down. 3 and 3. I think I might do that, actually. So, Call to the Feast. They'll all come in as 2/2s thanks to the Immortal Sun. Oh, 3/3s thanks to the Immortal Sun. And we have the City's Blessings. They all now have Vigilance. We'll bring in her as well. 3/3. I forgot Radiant Destiny was right there. Alright, cool. None of them can be wiped out by shock right away. And I can literally start spending potentially a few to pump her. Every creature that dies on my side or her side, she gets bigger and bigger. And then if she dies, she will spawn as many tokens as she has health, power, and defense. Only thing that will counter that is if she can be killed by an exile effect. And she is currently vulnerable to like a Lava Axe, which is a 4/4 exile. Or is it Lava Coil? One of the two, but it's Lava something, does 4. I think it's Lava Coil. Right, Direfleet Daredevil. It's quite a powerful card. Exile target instant or sorcery card for an opponent's graveyard. You may cast that card. Okay, Queen's Commission. Meh. Oh, I've got 2 of my own vampires used against me. Okay. No worries. Yes, my team of 1 got wiped out. It's only 20 creds. I lost more than that and pick a card. And we get a second draw. What do we get? Okay, well, it's land. We don't really need it, but rare land is rare land. Maverin can come down. He'll come in as a 4/4. Going to attack with all 3 because he's guaranteed to block 1 with the Chain Whirler, which will pump her up to a 4/4, and then anything else that dies will pump her as well. Or he'll let all of them through, but then I'm going to get 9 life back, and he's going to be down to 7. Right, so that's 1 for her. And he might throw away my vampires against stopping them, but that would give her potentially 3, making her a 6/6. Alright, so the Direfleet Daredevil will go. Oh, but again, he's got first strike, but the first strike won't kill it. But the second... No, they haven't got double strike. The sacrifice... And he sacrificed effect pumped her as well. Yep, so their first strikes. I got the life back. She's now a 6/6, and he goes through. Alright, cool. Yeah, as I finally get a chance to build, as I start building more and more of the sound effect library, hopefully you can make more of a dent in it. But you've got a great big stockpile with how much you've supported the channel and how kind you've been, Darkens. It's only right that you will have a big old pile in your Cravenstown bank. Right. That Gutter Snipe's the next one we probably need to remove if I can get a Conclave Tribunal at some point soon. Oh, perfect timing. Right, so we'll drop another Plains in. Do we get rid of the Chain Whirler? I think we should get rid of the Gutter Snipe. Depends how many spells he's got available. Nah, I'll get rid of the Gutter Snipe. And even that's cheaper thanks to the Conclave Tribunal. You've only got one first striker left. The temptation to chump block these will be overwhelming, but then I'll get 6 more 3/3 tokens. And we get another one because she's non-token from Mavrin Fane. Right, so the Goblin Chain Whirler will kill that one off. First strike damage might pump her to be a 7/7 before she actually strikes. Yep, so she's now coming in as a 7/7. Which is a big... Yeah, he didn't want her dying and giving me tons of extra creatures. 21k. I'm not home most of the times you stream. Of course, Darkens, you in PC? I'm still on Linux, so I'm able to catch this one on my computer. Okay, cool, man. We've got a second Goblin Chain Whirler. He's needing spot removal. Immortal Sun. Okay. Well, we've only got 2 planes. We may as well play our land now. Dusk Legion Zealot. He'll be a 3/3. Could really do with Sky March Aspirant or Legion Lieutenant's also welcome. Pumps the rest of them more. Or Sky March Aspirant for the flying. Can't attack with the Dusk Legion Zealot because he's a good one to throw away to get a token from Mavrin Fane. I'll do 2. So we get another token with her attacking. Going to kill that one off probably with at least one. Okay, 1 Goblin Chain Whirler, 2 Goblin Chain Whirlers. So it's going to be 6 in first strike damage. But she will get to answer back then, but I think only maybe kill one of them. I'm trying to remember how it would work. Doesn't make any odds. Oh, clever. Okay. That's going to kill her off before... But that gave me 9. Right, so I got 9 4/4s. Yeah, there we go. He finally scooped it. It's quite hard fought. The main thing was getting the Vona, and that was a nice big prize. That's all the dailies taken care of. The main thing was getting the Vona and destroying Experimental Frenzy. His whole deck was her whole deck was built around Experimental Frenzy. So once you can survive the main effect of the mono red, then you almost play it like a control deck or a lower speed deck. Whereas in actual fact, this black-white one is actually quite aggressive in its own right. Glad I can still collect cred when I watch it on my phone. Yes, that's one of the few things the bloody Twitch app does right, isn't it? Oh, it's getting quite warm in here. It's getting hot in here. I'll take off all my clothes. Oh wait, no, I won't. Nobody wants to see that. 2 rare land drops is nice, but they'll come in tapped. That said, we've got a Danto Vanguard. He's great and hard to remove. Legion Lieutenant. That's a 2 2s and a 3 4 5. It's a nice curve. Yeah, I think we'll keep it. It's a bit of a tricky one with a 2-lander. That's okay. And I think that one will come in tapped as well. Alright, we're up against white. Yeah. So we'll get the Adanto Vanguard next, unless we draw a land, in which case might throw down a Radiant Destiny. Oh, we're up against another Vampire deck. Okay. Oh my god, I've had all 3 out of my 4 rare lands in one go. That's fine. Adanto Vanguard's down first. Now I'm curious if this one is going to be the sort of more standard Eternal Thirst, or if it's one like mine, which has been built entirely around Vampire synergies. We'll find out if we see... no. I'll take that. If we see sort of a Jarni's Pride Mate or something. Always buy through. Okay. That's fine. I've got that, but better. Harder to remove. Radiant Destiny. Done. Now, he's not going to want to block with his Legion Lieutenants if I'm gauging this right. And I can make this one indestructible. Hit for 4-2. Nope, he's going to take it, which is good. But I'm going to probably get slapped back for 12 on the way, for 6 on the way back. The Legion Lieutenants end up buffing each other, but I've got one available. So I can get a 4th land, and Call to the Feast can come in. Or I can actually bring in a Queen's Commission. Oh, a Danto Vanguard. Okay, well that's not part of the standard deck, so I might be up against the same deck as I have, or very similar. Ooh. A Legion I haven't got quite enough to get the bodies down. Call to the Feast. Curious here, because we can both make our characters indestructible, which will just cost us life. But I'm on lower level of life, so I'm just going to scoop it. If I can get another land next turn, I'll be able to drop in a Legion Lieutenant and a Queen's Commission, or Vona. But probably Legion Lieutenant, Queen's Commission, because I need to get some... Ah, now Blood Crazed Paladin. Okay, he's not playing the same deck as me. For each creature that died this turn. Okay, so none. Baffling End. Exile target creature an opponent controls a converted mana cost 3 or less. That is very random. Alright, well bye-bye a Danto Vanguard. Or he might get rid of one of my tokens. But yeah, I had no point making him indestructible because exile gets around it. That's a shame. Well, we'll block the Vanguard. He might make him indestructible, but he does so much damage coming in. And then we're going to double block one of the Lieutenants. Kill it off. Still leave us with one token and get me some life back, but it debuffs some of his. Skymarch Bloodletter. Okay. Still don't have any bonus life. Needed one more mana, so we'll bring in another Call to the Feast. No point attacking with it. I can kill off his other stuff, but the Skymarch Bloodletter is just going to hit me guaranteed. We'll block it for 3 and there's no point. So we'll do no attacks for now. Ixalan's Binding. Oh, damn. There goes Radiant Destiny. Right, I need a Conclave Tribunal. Big time. Yeah, he's now a little bit afraid of me chump blocking his other Legion Lieutenant. Got a Queen's Commission if need be. I'd rather not risk the damage. That'll get me back to 13. So I can replace those two. Haven't had my strongest card draw, and he won't have anything to buff them. And he won't have graveyard engines either. Ah, okay, cool.
And there was much rejoicing.
I have a mate who is addicted to necklaces. He's a chain smoker.
For God's sake. Thank you, Andy. Thank you very much for the 50 biddies, my dude. Welcome on in. Right, because then those two can attack and the Legion Lieutenant will let them through. And we'll bring in the Sky Marcher Aspirant. Because when she can fly, she'll be an answer to him. He's tapped, so we'll get 4 life back and do 4 damage with the 2 token creatures. Starts making it a bit more even. Hopefully we might get another Radiant Destiny. We can definitely do with another land soon. So... yeah, I used to have this. He's still a powerful card. He's in the sideboard for this deck, Champion of Dusk. That's fine. He's a decent card draw engine as well. Dusk Legion Zealot. If I get a land out of this, I can still play the Queen's Commission. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I'll do Queen's Commission and then Sky March Aspirant gets flying. That's better. You block one with the Champion of Dusk. Then he's either got to let through 2, or block 1 with the Lieutenant, or block 1 and let mine through. So I'm gonna send these 2 and at least get 4 more life back. Right, so you're going to sacrifice Sky Marcher for Sky Marcher. Bam. Alright, it's fairly smart play. Kept his Lieutenant. Ooh, Twilight Prophet. I've got one of these somewhere. Dusk Legion Zealot. This reminds me so much of this deck before I synergized it further. He's made some different choices. Okay. Eight. Knock me down to 7. And 6 with the Dusk Legion Zealot. So he can choose the order he wants. That's the annoying thing. I'll throw 1 at you. That's fine. Ah, perfect. Right. Conclave Tribunal. Reveal the top card of your library, put it in your hand. Opponent loses X. Yeah, okay. I need to get rid of him probably the most. Well, he'll come into play, and then I have to tap one of them. So we'll bring him first. We might get a land out of it, which we desperately need. Radiant Destiny is also good. And then Conclave Tribunal. Tap you for 1. You for 1. He can't block this turn. And... I'm not going to attack with you. Take your Twilight Prophet. And he's forced to block 1 with the Dusk Legion Zealot, but then he's got to let another one through and it still gives me a bit more life. Just got to hang on in there. I'll join for 1. Okay, so... Oh, you won't have lethal this turn. You let it through. You wanted me on defense. Right, Champion of Dusk, Sky March, Bloodletter. That's amazing he didn't actually attack with them. Right. Vampire. I could bring in Vona, but his ability is... There's nothing on here worth especially killing except for Ixalan's Binding, which has got a Radiant Destiny, and I've got another one I can play. Oh, no I can't. Shit, it won't let me play other ones. Right, I'm going to have to play Vona by default. Plus, he'll be quite tough. No point throwing those 2 in because they'll just die to this Champion Dusk and Sky March Bloodletter. He's got Vigilance. He's got another Ixalan's Binding. That's problematic. No attacks. So if he attacks with the Champion of Dusk, I'll block it, get some life back with this token one. You may search your library vampire card, reveal it. Yeah, fine. Whenever another vampire enters the battlefield under your control, target creature gets +1/+1. It's not bad. Hey, we did all right there. Another plated Dust Viper. Yeah, that's fine. Because it was 17, even with 15. If I can... yeah, fine. He's going to pump them up more. He's got enough mana to play it, but that's on the top next time. So they're going to become 3/3s and so on. If I can get another Conclave Tribunal and get rid of Ixalan's Binding that way. Unfortunately not. Destroy your Ixalan's Binding. Cost me. Vampire. Done. Right, they're now 3-3, which is a bit more viable. I can bring in another one to make them 4-4. And a Dusk Legion Zealot, because now I'll get more of that life back as well. And a much needed land, and I can do the Immortal Destiny next, Immortal Sun next turn. Gonna have to block with the Champion of Dusk. Actually, you know what? I'll hang fire on this one. They've got Vigilance, so a Champion of Dusk will kill him. This one I'm willing to sacrifice. I just need the life back. And then he has to stop it with a champion. Or, you know what, better yet, he's got to pick one to stop. And the other one goes through, or he has to give up one of his creatures like the Forerunner of the Legion. So I'll send them both in. Yeah. Okay, he's going to sacrifice, but we get the light back either way. The Flyer's not such a problem. I don't want you constantly getting buffed with the Forerunner of the Legion. Done. That's fine. So 13. He hasn't got lethal next time, even with the additional Legion Lieutenant. With the Immortal Sun pumping them. Okay. What do we get? Oh, a Sky March Aspirant would be worth it, but... he's got lifelink. Gonna cost me 7. I just don't have the life for it right now. She'll come in as like a 5-4. You know what? I'm going to take a gamble here. I'm going to force it. We'll definitely kill that one off. That one will die, and then that one will have lethal. Because they've all got vigilance. Yeah, and he wasn't prepared for me to actually throw them all. Hey, Kitsune. Sorry. Well done, fellow companions. Woohoo. Now steal your loot while you're asleep. I mean, good job, everyone. Any more losses, I might be a robot. Yeah, you keep winning, Darkins. Welcome to try and steal my money while I'm asleep. The thing is, it does get easier. It does get easier the more people you have. So if you've got like 5 people on a plated Dust Viper, you're almost guaranteed to get it. Whereas if you charge in with 1, you're probably going to die. If we get 6 in on a hunt, then we'll go up against a new creature. Oh, well, so far so good. 3 wins and no losses. If we get to 4, we've broken even already. And Kitsune, good evening. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for popping by. Oh, my timing. Indeed. You are single-handedly responsible for that victory. I hope my robot... I keep being paranoid my voice has gone roboty. Unclaimed territory... We got some curve there, but... Unclaimed territory would allow us to play the Sky March Aspirant early. We might get a Plains or a thing on the second draw. Conclave Tribunal gives us some removal, and the Immortal Sun's pretty good, provided we're not up against a blue-black deck that's just going to mill the fuck out of all of this. Let's see how we go. So we've got a couple of 1-drops, so we get 2 turns where we can still play something each time. I'm lucky enough to have Enforcers. Well, you're supportive enough. Ah, okay. White life gain deck. That's... Vampire. Let him know what he's up against, a Vampire deck. So white life gain deck. It could also be Boros Angels. If he plays a red, alright, it might be mono white. That's fine. Oh. Yeah, okay, it's definitely white. Yeah, mono white life gain. Healers, 2 Healers Hawks and Legion's Landing, and all 3 of those attack will transform it. We'll throw in a swamp as well. We'll get Dusk Legion Zealot, be a bit more mana efficient with our curve. And then next turn we can throw in a Radiant Destiny. We've got 2 Radiant Destinies, that's good. I've got a second one, so I might attack with her, because if I can kill one of these, it stops him transforming Legion's Landing. Ah, okay. Smart play. Let it through. He's going to attack with all 3 this time. And even if they die, it will transform Legion's Landing. I'm good. Much better than the illness I had yesterday. I didn't realize... Did you say? I can't recall. I'm sorry. I was feeling tired, headaches, fever, upset stomach. Right, that translates it. All hit out of nowhere. And lasted most of the night. But today, no such luck. So, yay. Yay, indeed. Yay, indeed. He can generate a token every time. I don't know if he's going to have too much to pump them with. He might have some Radiant Destinies, but... fine. We'll let those through. How many people do we need to get past Plate Viper? Darkens. The next boss up is Conclave Tribunal. Rustwing Falcon. Ah, right. I think I know the kind of thing we're up against here now. Alright. Isolated Chapel. Ah. I want to get rid of History of Benalia. Big time. Right, it's 1 for 1 to play her, so I may as well get her down. And then... Oh, that was a bit annoying. We'll tap you for colourless, you for black. 1 white one, and... tap you. Get rid of this. The Knight or the Rustwing Falcon will die unless she goes through. He might sacrifice the Knight token. That's okay. I want to try and clear the board of some of this stuff. Krayven, can't wait to watch your Watcher adventures. Oh, in Pillars 2. Ooh, Ajani's Pride, mate. Whenever you gain life. Ah, crap, right. Really need a Conclave Tribunal for this one. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh! Thank you, Darkens. Jesus. I can get the City's Blessing already if I drop in a Call to the Feast and all his flyers are tapped. And then I've got enough stuff to block the return. And then with Radiant Destiny, they'll get Vigilance and a +1, start getting a bit tougher. The Ajani's Pride Mate is going to get pumped up, but it doesn't have Trample or anything like that, so I can throw a token at it from time to time. Cavalry Drill Master enters battlefields. Target creature gets 2 until end of turn. Which one did you give it to? Right, that's fine. I'll stop you. And what else? Burst Strike. Gonna be 3, 5. Oof. And then we'll chump block you. So we'll get 3. Won't take any direct damage. We'll stay on 9, but the board's going to be pretty clear. He's got nothing to pump them with. And you can't use a Dante the First forward for extra tokens. The Knight will die. Not sure how this one will go. With Radiant Destiny, a Rustwing Falcons can still kill a Sky Marcher Aspirant, but the Healer's Hawks can't. Because I think the Healer's Hawks actually synergize really nicely with the Ajani's Pride Mate, of like very, very difficult to stop them giving you life gain, and then it just pumps this one insanely. Any hour now, sir. I'll try and get in his head a little bit. I don't generally, but... Yeah, you'll go. I'm going to mute you before you can answer back. As soon as we get a Radiant Destiny in, even if a bunch of these die, we've already got the City's Blessings, so we'll get Vigilance with them, which will be quite helpful. Okay. That's first strike damage done. Doesn't make any odds. 5-5. Stop by 1 is a 6-6. Cost us 1. Pumps him up. He's a bit bigger now. Okay. Oh, another Radiant Destiny's coming in, to be sure. They've now got Vigilance and another Sky Marcher Aspirant. Means they can block quite effectively. You can't stop any of them. Actually, that's like 6 free damage because he attacked with all his flyers, and I can still stop some of the big ones. But not indefinitely, because it's going to... Until I can remove the Ajani's Primate, if I get another Conclave Tribunal, because I have 4 in the deck, it's just basically going to cost me a creature every time. I haven't had any of my token synergies come up yet, which is quite frustrating. But that's how it goes sometimes. You just don't get, obviously, your best possible draw. Or in this instance, I've had a really rather weak draw so far. And he knows these guys don't have any lifelink either, which is problematic. So I can't even just attack with them and gain life. I have to stop Ajani. Yep. Fine. Okay. He's going for lethal, so... That's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I'd quite like to be able to kill these ones off if I can. If he's got a pump spell for one of them, so that's going to be 1, 2, 3, yep, 4 damage. Be down to 4. Okay, so that thing goes up to an 11 either way. Unless it suddenly gets trample, that's generally pretty much fine. First Strike and Mentor. Ah, geez. One thing we didn't need was a freaking Dusk Legion Zealot costing us even more health. But I need bodies down, really. Looks like you might be boned. It's not looking great. Because really I'd need like a call to the feast so I can get some life-gaining bodies down. Even with 2, there's not very little I can cast for 2 mana, but... Got to get another corpse in the way. Always helps. Oh, that'll work. Yeah, my life... his land draw has been quite low as well, to be fair, or hers. Thing is, they've got Vigilance, so I can now... I can throw a body that way and kill off a couple, potentially. So obviously got to stop Ajani's Primate, but unless he's got a pump spell, he's got another Legion's Landing, that's fine. I can actually kill off a few. Don't know if it will be enough. Oh, cruel fate to be thusly boned. Ask not for whom the bones... It bones for thee. Alright, so he's a 2-2. It's going to say you're going to discard one of them. Right. Body at Ajani's Primate. I've got 3 health left. Fuck. That's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The rest of them all hit for 2. And fuck, he's got lethal, I think. Yeah, 3. GG's. Let him get the coup de grace on that one. Damn. Handled that well. It was down to exactly on it, but that's the best we could do. Alright, well we can still soak another couple. We can still potentially get into direct profit. I want to get 4 and up. I mean, I want to win the tournament and get all 7. And then maybe try out a couple of the other decks, because I do tend to heavily favour the... right, we've got 2 white. It's 1 colour. Legion's Landing can come down first turn. We've got some low-level stuff and Call to the Feast. We can soak another loss if this goes wrong, so... might get a Sky March Aspirant. Hopefully we'll draw into a black mana or basically any other type of mana except for more planes. Yeah, Decadency, it's just how it goes. I mean, I think the best I've ever done is get 4 wins in a row before I've lost in a constructed event. So that was pretty good going. Oh god, you guys all keep winning. But this is probably my best 1-drop. It's my favourite thing to start a match with this deck is Legion's Landing. Oh. I'll keep that in case this is... oh, we're up against a blue deck, so it might get removed. Damn, this is when I really want good mana draw, because if this is going to have loads of removal from early on. And counter spells, as soon as he starts getting a few more islands down. Got to keep an eye out for the Tempest Djinn as well. Ah, blue-black, yep, it's definitely a control deck. Fuck, more white mana, that's not what we need. Give me one. Give me a black mana. Give me an isolated chapel. Anything, please. When I play with friends, I always get no lands and lose. Ah, there we go. Unclaimed Territory. That'll do. Great card, Unclaimed Territory, especially when you're playing 1 creature type in a deck. Can probably counter that. I want to try and get more land draw, so we'll do a Dusk Legion Zealot. Plus, if you want to do a counter spell, it'll spend it on this rather than the Legion Lieutenant. Another one. Oh, that's better than nothing. It's another reason I've got Radiant Destiny up against control decks and blue decks and stuff with lots of counter spells. Enchantments are much harder to stop than creatures. Ooh, the Artifact Planeswalker. You don't see him so often. Putting a card into your opponent's hand, the other will be exiled with a silver counter on it. Yeah, but then you can get back anything with a silver counter on it. I'll put that one into your hand. That's his +1 ability. Conclave Tribunal will be very nice right now. Put a card you own with a silver counter on it from exile into your hand, yeah. Dusk Legion Zealot, no, we'll get a Legion Lieutenant, because now he's spent all the mana. That can't be countered, and neither can she. 1 more card down, and we can get the City's Blessing. And we'll send them that way. Let's make it a little bit harder. Are you sure? He's got an island. Blue decks don't have sweeper effects so much. You might have a backup Richard. Put a card into your opponent's hand. Target opponent reveals their hand. No, you haven't got enough mana. Oh no, Jest for a Doom Whisperer. It's a Veil. I'd rather exile Thought Erasure, Doom Whisperer. You can have your Doom Whisperer because it's going to cost all your mana to play it, and then that stops counter spells as much. There we are. I thought he might have a Ritual of Soot. That's unfortunate. Dusk Legion Zealot for the... See, now I know he can't counter anything. Unclaimed territory is always welcome. Vampire. While he can't counter it, it might be more valuable to get another Legion Lieutenant down. So we'll do that. Hopefully he's not got too many more bloody Rituals of Soot. And even if he does a +1 now... yeah, I thought he might try and get 1 out of exile. What did he get? Ah, Disinformation Campaign, bollocks. Discard a card, that's right. Well, I'll get rid of the other Legion's Landing, we've already got it. Savvy, I would have liked the Danto Vanguard, it's pretty... Ugh. Freaking control decks. Oh, perfect. Conclave Tribunal. You know what? I'll save that because I know he's got a Doom Whisperer incoming. Pay. Ah, crap. I can't. I don't have a bloody black. I may as well do the direct damage. Because I'd like to Conclave Tribunal this. Opponent discards a card. That'll force me to discard my Call to the Feast. You know what? Never mind. I'll discard the Call to the Feast, keep the Conclave Tribunal to get rid of Disinformation Campaign. Do the direct damage there. He's bound to play Disinformation Campaign. Or if he brings in a Doom Whisperer, I'll Conclave that one. There's usually the Doom Whisperer... Oh, okay. The Doom Whisperer usually comes in at the end when they've milled the hell out of you. Alright, well good. That means I actually get to use it. And he's got nothing to stop it because he's out of mana. I mean, Disinformation Campaign is going to be annoying, and that comes in next time, removes Call to the Feast. I have to admit, on what we're on turn 7, I still haven't had a single black source arrive. But there we go. Ah, for fuck! Really? Really? I still haven't got even 3 creatures on the board so I can transform Legion's Landing and start generating tokens. Ah, Dream Eater comes in. Oh, shit. Surveil 4. When you do, you may turn a target opponent. An opponent controls its owner's hands, right. Oh, okay. Smart. And then he gets his Doom Whisperer back. Oh, and that's going to kill them both off. Shit, that was a really good play. Well, that's rather plain. Ha! But, Tish, I see there, Evil Jess. That's fine. He's a 6/6. Flash flying. Pay 2 life. Gonna use it again. Dream Eater simply hits for less, so take the Doom Whisperer back. Disinformation Campaign will cost me Call to the Feast. But it's going to take longer to just simply chew through my health with the Dream Eater. There we go. There goes Call to the Feast, unfortunately. Sorry, I'm getting a little bit of lag even on this game. Ah, fecker. Right. I think we've taken... He's just going to give me all my planes. Man, this deck's been brilliantly shuffled. Alright. Whereas he's just getting the best possible spread of land ever. Ugh. Well, let the land flow. Let there be... Oh, fuck's sake. He must think I'm actually a mono-white freaking deck. He can't believe his luck, but this is how I've had games where it's all gone my way. Gonna get the Doom Whisperer back again. Yeah, I think he's probably got me. Gonna hit. That's gonna be 10, 14. And there goes the Conclave Tribunal. Damn it! All right. That is good night, Irene. Almost certainly. Lol. Go on then. Hey. All right. I think we'll concede that one. Fiddle bums and blast and damn it. That's the way you go. Oh, we were looking on for a real good streak here, but we've got to win the next one now to break to get into the profit margin and get our stake back. Let's see how we do. All right. I've gone into the last couple with rather debatable draws. So if I get something particularly wanky here, I'll try and mulligan it. Well, that's all right. Legion Lieutenant, a couple of Call to the Feast and a removal. And we've got a black source as well, so we can play a... It's not ideal. The curve's not great, but we've got both sources of both color sources. And keep that rather plain. Stake. I'd love a stake. I am a big fan of stake. Oh. Mono red. Right, Isolated Chapel. Ding, clang. Risky. He might be susceptible to shock early doors. So I'm going to go next and just wait. Because I want to see if another mountain comes down. If we're up against a mono red aggro deck, Legion Lieutenant, and we'll just get wiped out by shock. Yeah, we are. Nice juicy ribeye. I'm quite about my fillets, I must admit. Fillet steak. Okay. Right, land draw is pretty good. Still going to say nothing. I'm going to get Call to the Feast in first, and then buff them with a Legion Lieutenant, so I can hopefully get some use out of his pump before he gets wiped out by an almost inevitable shock attack. That's like, okay, it lures him into, oh, he's got like nothing good in his hand. He's only got a Fanatical Firebrand right now. Next mountain that comes down might give him enough, okay, Visionary Pyromancer. So he's got a good curve going on. Fanatical Firebrand will hit me for 1 again. That's fine. So the only risk here is if he's got a 3rd red mana, we'll get a Goblin Chain Whirler, and his Enter the Battlefield ability will wipe them out in one go. Alright, we didn't. That's good. And we've got a removal if he's got Experimental Frenzy or... Well, we'll take out 2 of those. He might sacrifice this for the 1 damage bonus right away. That's fine. God, Plains, Glorious Plains. Seems to be a bit mana starved, actually. So I'll bring in... It'll hit for 2. Right. They're now safe from a Goblin Pyromancer's Enter the Battlefield ability. No point removing him just yet.
A wise decision.
Light Merlin, thank you for the follow. Residency to Krayven sounds granted. Hey, dude, you're still in the BL2 section. Sorry. Oh, Borderlands 2. Oh, sorry. Sorry, section. Or do you mean Light Merlin? It shouldn't be. No, I updated the category. Ah, crap, and there was the shock. I hit update, didn't I? Okay. That's very odd. Because I did it on the thing and I hit update. I swear I did. I didn't! Ah, bollocks. Wizard's Lightning, okay. Crap! Oh, I'm sorry everyone who's been getting misled. Alright, very, very quickly. What the hell? Magic the Gathering. Yeah. Alright, I've just hit update and the category says Magic the Gathering on it. I could have sworn I did that last time, but Twitch has been being really weird. Okay. Another planes. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see what we get from a Dusk Legion Zealot. But Light Merlin, thank you so much for the follow. Residency to Krayven's Down is granted. Lodgings are being prepared. Please ignore the screams. They are screams of joy. Anyone happens to dissent from this official propaganda, report them to your nearest Krayven's Down enforcer. But seriously, thank you for supporting the channel. Okay. See if I can join in from here. Folks, if you have creds, if you've been following the channel for a while, you will do. Oh, shit. And keep using up my timeouts. Can I link to decks that I think will do next block? I have them on tapped out. Oh, 2 seconds risk factor. I'll have to grant permissions to do linking in a little bit there, Light Merlin. That should be fine. He wants to get some extra card draw. It's going to do 4 more damage. No, I'll take it. Gets a jump start for it. I'm not giving you the extra card draw if I can help it. Right. Planes, and I got 7. He costs 5. Now, the Radiant Destiny will combine with these guys able to attack a lot better. If I can start getting life gain, then Vona's removal abilities become a lot more worth it. So we're dropping a Radiant Destiny. And that gives me the City's Blessing as well. And with Radiant Destiny, that gives them all Vigilance. Huzzah! Conclave Tribunal, I'm going to hang on for Goblin Chain Whirler, a Experimental Frenzy, or God, Steamkin, nasty stuff like that. So next, no point sending him in because I want him to synergize potentially with. Screw it, do them all. We need to start getting some damage on the board against an aggressive deck. Or tell you what, at Light Merlin, you can whisper it to me. That's no problem. Oh god, we win again. Jesus, we're too good. We're too good. See, because if he now does another risk factor, I can afford the life. Wizard's Lightning, okay. He's got to spend his removals on that. He's not spending it on my better creatures. That'll get me down to 13. Risk factor will knock me down to 9. So, no blocks. You can come on through. That's not a problem. I actually don't need his removal thing yet, so I'll drop another Radiant Destiny in. Plus, I'll leave a bit of mana and a couple of cards in play. He doesn't know whether I'll have some counters or removal, so I can play a little bit of a bluff that way as well. Now I can definitely soak another risk factor, and that'll slow down his card draw. Sent you the decks. Okay, Light Merlin, thank you. Wizard's Lightning. Fanatical Firebrands. It's only 1 damage. We can take that and still block the G2 Lava Runner. 2 boss. 1 is not enough to win a hunt, but 2 always seems to. Okay. Isolated Chapel. We'll bring in Vona at this point. You're not going to counter it with it. To be fair, he's just sitting there fuming, or she's just sitting there fuming with like 3 mountains, so we're getting a bit of an easier time of it with that. Not going to spend a Conclave Tribunal. May as well send in a Dusk Legion Zealot, because Vona can take a lot of punishment. A couple of Wizard's Lightnings, maybe even a Lava Coil, depending on what he's got left. He's got a chump block with both to stop the Dusk Legion Zealot. So... or at least lose 1 creature. Both I plan to build. Cool, and yeah, and if they look good, I'll share them in Krayven's Town, which is the Discord. Is he gonna... I'd quite like him to... Alright, so there's the damage. Not a problem. End turn. Right, here's hoping there's not 2 more Wizard Lightnings or... there it is. Okay, cool. Perfect. Legion's Landing comes in. We get a 3/3 token out of it now. And then Conclave Tribunal. For 1, 2, 3, 4. Gets rid of Experimental Frenzy. And then with what we can attack with, no mana, that's lethal. Jobs are good. Problem I'm having with Burn, I think, overall, Rakdos might have the better match. I think... overall, Rakdos might have the better matchups. Forgive me, I actually don't know what Rakdos is. Just FYI, I'm learning, but I'm not a veteran Magic player, so some of the terminology and sort of pro speak, I'm still not sure. I think mono red might be red black. Is Rakdos called red black? Okay. What card do we get? Seal Away. I think I've already got 4 of those, but that'll count towards the Vault. Those of you aren't aware, when you start getting 5 or more of a card, it goes towards the Vault, which increases your chance of getting wild cards additional wild cards when you open packs, and wild cards can be redeemed for any card of their level. Common, uncommon, rare, and mythic rare. Alright, oh, cool. Light Merlin, thank you for the explanation. I appreciate that. If you hit refresh, I should be coming up as Magic the Gathering now. Are you able to just let me know? Anyone able to just let me know that I'm in the right category now? Because I could have sworn I hit update, but Twitch has been having some problems this evening. It's mainly been with chats. All the dual color decks are named after their Ravnican Guild counterpart. Oh yeah, I don't keep up with so much of the lore and the new releases. I just try and learn from better players and build decks. I've been watching a lot of Legend VD, or just Legend. His videos are very, very good. And his upgrade guides to the dual decks that you get with the tutorials, like Eternal Thirst and stuff like that. This deck here that I'm playing is a fully upgraded Eternal Thirst to get rid of the pure life gain and Ajani stuff in it and synergize it purely around vampires based on his upgrade thing. And it's doing me quite well. 1 swamp, right. This hand is a Fist of... well, it's not very viable, so we'll mulligan. Plines Unclave Territory, a 2/2, a 3, a 4. That curve will work. Unclave Territory creatures can be cast. Hopefully we'll draw into a black mana. We're going to have to do it. You're in it now. Okay, brilliant. Light Merlin and Jess, thank you kindly. I appreciate that. We'll keep those. Nothing wrong with... I always like to have a spare Legion Lieutenant. It does mean if one of them gets wiped out, we're okay. Let's throw in a Plains for now. I don't want to give away whether we're Vampire or what colour we are yet. Or colours. Let's see what we're up against, or at least try and predict. Red, blue. Opening with a Steam Vents tapped, but without paying a life. A little bit more cautious play, but quite likely an Izzet deck. Could be Izzet Mizzet or Izzet Drake's deck. Right, Unclaimed Territory, Vampire. A Danto Vanguard, hard to remove. He's got no counterspells, and his lightning strikes and shocks won't kill it in a hurry. We can get both of our Legion Lieutenants on the board early, which would be quite good. I think there's a couple of 1 mana basic counters in blue, and obviously Shock is 1 mana in red, but Shock's not going to affect him. I'll spend the life to survive. Okay. So we can now do Wizard's Lightning as well. Want to pump him. Now, he's got a counter ready already. No. But he's got something there that's allowing him to decide. But that can slap him for 4 because he gets +2 on the charge, which is kind of awesome. Okay. Not ideal, but we've got a spare. Still gets in for a reasonable amount of damage. Okay, he's getting a nice mana spread. We haven't seen a black come down. Alright, is it Drake's? Conclave Tribunal. If he gets up to 6 mana, we've got to keep a watch out for Is It Mizzet himself. Right, now he's tapped out. I'm going to drop in Legion's Landing. Because I could do a Queen's Commission. But I'd rather get the Legion Lieutenant. Now, Queen's Commission would give me 2 more bodies on the board who can get pumped next turn. You know what? I will do that. Because if I can pump them next turn and Legion's Landing, I can get 3 that will immediately transform it. That might be a little bit better. He can't hit hard enough to kill the Enigma Drake, but the Enigma Drake can't kill him. Crackling Drake come into play. Yeah, there's no point really charging him in at the moment. Won't do enough damage now that he's not synergized. He's not pumped anymore. Okay, we'll end that one. Right, let's see what we've got next. Yeah, Crackling Drake. Okay, we'll let that one resolve. Enigma Drake will come in for 1. But that might be a better target for Conclave Tribunal. Ooh, a Radiant Destiny. Oh, the Temptation. Nah. They can't kill these off if they all charge, so we'll drop in a Legion's Landing. And then we can transform what we've got 4 to play with right away. And a Legion Lieutenant as well, which you can't counter. Then we're guaranteed, and that will actually, he's got to let that one through, or it's lethal, and I can make it indestructible if need be, which I don't. Perfect. Okay. They won't die to either one, but I still get the life. Excellent. And then Radiant Destiny will give us, I think, nearly the City's Blessing. And then thus Vigilance for all of them, and +1 in Clay. And the likely event that another Shock or Wizard's Lightning gets spent on a Legion Lieutenant. Opt, okay. It's hunting for a bit more card draw. It's still got 5 in the hand, but... What's in there? He's only got 1 spell in there. Ah, but this is going to pump them all to be 2/4s. So, yeah, these guys get tougher and tougher the more spells are in the deck. Both the Crackling Drake and the Enigma Drake. Yeah, exactly. Beacon Bolt. Get token over instant. Okay. Figured that might be coming. Can't stop the 2 flyers anyway. Very surprised he didn't attack with them. Vona's always fun. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Yeah. So we'll get this one in now. Then we'll convoke with the tokens, because he'll become a 4/2 again. So we get a colourless there. These guys won't get to go this time, but that's alright. Crackling Drake's better card, so we'll remove that. And then next, we can make him indestructible on the charge. And with 1 down, he's almost certainly going to let this one through, because he doesn't want to lose his other Drake. We don't quite have enough for Vona. Vona would be fantastic here. While we still got some pumped life gain, we can pay for most of his tap ability, which can just start wiping out Drakes. But we do need another land for that. Very likely to have all 4 of the Crackling Drakes, and Elenda is also a welcome addition. All 4 of the Crackling Drakes and all 4 of the Enigma Drakes. If this is an Izzet's Drakes deck, I think that's pretty standard. Now, we can pay for her, charge these 3 in. If 2 of them die, she'll instantly become... she'll just start getting pumped. We can charge him as well, because the life gain we'll get means we can pay for making him indestructible and still afford it, damage-wise. So we'll do all attack. It's going to get us a minimum of 4, maximum of 6 damage in. And potentially 2 creatures dying. Well, yeah, obviously I'm going to make that indestructible. That's the Danto Vanguard playing its best when he just can't be removed because of his indestructible ability. And synergizing very nicely with Vigilance as well. Angel Queen! Angel Queen is here, and thank you so much for the host, the Krayven Town minions. Cheer you into the Krayven Town streaming complex. How you doing, mate? Right, so that's going to become a 4/4 Crackling Drake. Okay, put one on the bottom. Drew the card. Okay, she's now 3/3, and if she dies, she'll generate 3 more 2/2 tokens. Unless he's got a lot of tricks up his sleeve, I think this is... well, never say never. Oh, well, end your turn first, Krayven, goodness sake. Popping in with a legit host and a lurk. It was a very legit host indeed. What are your thoughts? Like Merlin, I haven't had a chance to look yet, mate, because I'm in the middle of streaming. And I'm a one monitor streamer, so I'm watching chat on my phone. So I will take a look at them after the stream, and I'll try and share them in Krayven's Town as well. I'll let you know. Yes, I am a one monitor scrub streamer, and I'm reading chat on my phone. Well, I'm very pleasantly surprised it's all showing up for me. Okay, we're well into profit. We're 5 now. So can we hold out to get all 7? Could we get 7 wins? We can't afford any more losses, but we've done well. We've done well already. And up against Prick Prack. Ooh. Oh, that's way too land heavy. Bollocks. That'll work. 1 plains, 1 swamp, 1, 2, 3. Ah, it's a fantastic mana curve. Just hope if we draw into a little bit more land, this is not too bad. We've already got a call to the feast. Stick that one on the bottom. Hopefully we'll get to a land sooner. Because we've got a Queen's Commission as well, so we've got enough ability to dump bodies on the board. Okay, green ramping. Either mono green or red green. It might be black green with a Saproling as well. Excellent, drew into a land. So plains, we'll get a Sky Marcher Aspirant out. Plus, I know I can quite safely attack right away because ramping decks never block with their Llanowar Elves. Right. Thrashing Brontodon already. Fantastic card. Destroy Artifact or Enchantment, so Legendary Enchantment. Shit. Yeah, 3 mana for a 3/4 body with that ability. It's almost a must in any dinosaur-based deck. Alright. She's a 3/2. Yeah, I can't attack past him yet. So I'll try and get more bodies on the board and get Legions landing in. As we've still got another land we can play. No attacks. You've got the creds. Anyone who's been hanging out more than 20 minutes here, lurking, you do. Can jump in on a boss fight. Alright, so he's got 4 already. Need to interrupt the ramp. That starts allowing for a few bigger monsters or some... Damn Savage Stomp. No point blocking that. Drover of the Mighty. Yeah, okay, this is mono green, pure dinosaurs. which is one I quite like, I must admit. Again, that Drover of the Mighty is not great, but we can get a call to the feast next turn. Bloody Radiant Destiny. It's one of my absolute MVP cards as well. Would be very welcome right about now. Or a Conclave Tribunal to remove the Thrashing Brontodon. Ah, it's red-green. Okay, so this is probably an upgraded version of Primal Fury. Or similar to Primal Fury. We can probably see a Carnage Tyrant. Alright. Throw a body at that one. We'll probably see Carnage Tyrant, Gulter, the Primal Hunger. If it's red-green, it's been upgraded. Alright. Oh, Atali already? Fuck. Excuse my French. That's problematic. Exile the top card of each player's library. I'm trying to remember. I've seen this card plenty of times to remember what the ability is. You may cast a number of non-land card. Need to get that one gone. Okay. Now we're dropping another planes. Call to the feast for bodies, but truth be told, get Dusk Legion Zealot in, try and just get a bit more card draw. Isolated Chapel is decent. He doesn't have Trample at least. It's going to very slowly mill me. I haven't seen this. I've been to come up against this card in for ages. Right, one more. We got the City's Blessing. We got a flyer who can dive in. So let's try and keep her alive. Cheers, Darkens. Ah, starting to need some of my synergies. Rootbound Crag. If that mill is a Radiant Destiny, I'll be quite gutted. Ah, it's only a land. That's fine. Ripjaw. Oh, God, he gets to play that for free. Ouch. That's fine. Gets us a bit more life. Neither of them has Trample. Now he's going to sacrifice it. Yeah, there goes Legion's Landing. It's okay. We've got another one. But it's only another one. Right, he's... Ah, there it is. So we get those ones in. City's Blessing. She can fly. Legion's Landing. So we've got no Pterodons or thingy Sunwings at the moment. What did you mill there? Oh, it's only been... Good! You know, bloody Plains. Lava Coil against who? Probably the Sky Marcher Aspirant. Yeah. Whenever Ripjaw Raptor is dealt damage, draw a card. We're going to have to spend one on Itali. Happily kill off your Llanowar Elves, which I'm surprised you've attacked with. I don't want to give you card draw with the Ripjaw Raptor, so we'll take 8. But it'll be down to 6. I haven't got any more, so I can't risk... So it's going to be 9, so we're down on 9. I'll just throw 1 at him. Ouch, it doesn't leave me with much. Okay, add another Llanowar Elves to spare. 2 1-1s. I think I'm a bit fooked here. Because even if I can stop, I can what? I can stop a maximum of 10 damage. So another, and that would enrage and get a card draw. That would be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, leaving me on 5. Leaving me on 6. Hey, Mikey, thank you so much for hosting the stream, my dude. How you been? Welcome on in. Or if you're just passing through and dropping a lurk, thank you so much for the lurk support. I do hope you're well. I still take 6. Yeah, I'll be down to 4. I have no way. I don't see any way around this, but there's no point attacking. Hey, baby Leaf, how you doing? Oh, and there's the Regisaur Alpha I was expecting. I think I'm going to get munched because all his dinosaurs have gotten haste now. Oh, there's Atalia again, slowly milling my deck. We are wrecked. Oh, damn it. See, Conclave Tribunals are exactly what I needed to completely screw this up, and not one showed up. That's how it goes sometimes. Sorry, who is that? Iron Nova. Sorry, your name was coming up black on black, so I had to look to read it. Hello, hello. So wrecked here. Very good. How's Magic treating you? It's been pretty well up until this one. I'm just going to go... Good game, because... Didn't quite get the draw I needed. And he's done quite well. I didn't slow down his ramp. So that's the end of the tournament for me. We won 5. And yes, folks, one of the best streamers and streaming people I know. Obviously, we shout out plenty of folks we like when they come in here, but Bamey Leaf, oh god, I misspelt that, but I've done it enough that it's correcting me. Fantastic streamer. I've met her a few times now, and Mikey at events, at Twitch London events and EGX and so on. She's an awesome human being, fantastic streamer, does a whole bunch of variety stuff, has a really amazing community, huge community, dedicated mods like Iron Nova. And also very nice people and very generous supporters. And at the moment you're doing quite a lot of Warframe, aren't you, mate? But yeah, seriously, if you're not already, do drop Bamey a follow. Mere days away from partnership, I swear to goodness. Okay, well, we won 5, so we made profit out of a maximum of 7. And we're doing quite well up until then, so we'll claim our prize. No worries. Ooh, we landed a mythic rare. Right, so make a stand. Fine. Don't usually play that one much. Memorial to Genius. Fine. What's our mythic? What's our mythic rare? Kadoosh! Tishana, Voice of... I've got a Merfolk deck, but I don't use her much. And that's the second one of her. Alright, I shouldn't be too disappointed. It's a free mythic. But it's not really the best one I could have gone for. A lot of Warframe. Yeah, I've been catching because Bamey goes on sort of 12 till 5 UK time. Another Brit as well. So if you love British accents and dulcet tones like mine, then yeah, you'll enjoy it. And Warframe is currently sort of the flavour of the month over in the Leaf squad. Their favourite time of year is autumn. Now then, we got one Guilds of Ravnica thing for a few of our wins. How are we doing time-wise? Okay, we're still all right. I'm trying to get... so, I'm going to purchase 3 more packs with the gold I've earned, which I've just been grinding away. The one I'm doing, Sky Pirates, is an upgraded version of Walk the Plank with more pirate synergies. So just going to show you lovely ladies and gentlemen, a little bit of what it's about. So we've got like 4 Siren Storm Tamers Deadweights. The things I need are rare. So I've got these wild cards. If you don't know what wild cards are already, I can redeem this for any uncommon that's currently in standard modern play, and this for any common. But as always, I'm short on rare wild cards. They take a lot longer to grind. So I need 3 more Fathom Fleet Captains, and I think maybe 1 more Dire Fleet Poisoner, a couple more Dreamcaller Sirens, and like 3 more Fell Flagships. But a little icon they've got, that compass, they are all pretty much from Ixalan. So if I go into the store, maybe a Paquito of Warframe, do some purchase packs. This little symbol here, Ixalan, and I've got 3,000 gold. So 1, 2, 3, spending none of my own money, which is fine with me. Now I'm going to get a rare wild card from opening decks, and I might get very lucky and actually get an additional one, depending on how many 5th copies I've got of other cards that have gone into the vault and counted towards it. Or I might get dead lucky in the rare I open, because you get a rare in every pack is one of the ones I actually need or want for that deck. There we are. So first rare wild cards. Most of these are all fine. Raptor Hatchling, River Sneak. Got... Oh, bit of a Priest of the Awakening Sun. Okay, that's more of a dinosaur-based deck, I think. Yeah, at the beginning of your upkeep, you may reveal a dinosaur card rawr, from your hand. If you do, gain 2 life. And sacrifice Priest of the Awakening Sun. Search your library for a dinosaur card, reveal it. Okay, so that's if you're doing like a white-green dino deck. Flavor of the month quite a little while ago now. The boosters look awesome, like real. They do, they do. This is just such a massive, massive improvement in every sense over... So there you go, like this time one of my uncommons was a wild card, so I can redeem that for something I actually need. Most of the decks I'm building, I've already redeemed all the commons and uncommons I wanted. Alright, come on rare I need, come on rare I need. Pray for me, folks. Ripjaw, god damn it, didn't need that at all. Ripjaw Raptor was a decent card, but bleh. Come on RN Jesus. You can have free beer in Krayven's Town. Promise. Right, common wild card, always nice. Look out to... actually, that is in the deck, but I spent commons, uncommons redeeming it manually. Uncommon wild cards. There. Argor's Bloodfast. Kind of based around a vampire deck, but it's not got much vampire synergy. Alright. Either way. And we got the Guilds of Ravnica. Now, with Guilds of Ravnica, that's the latest version currently out until, I think, Alliances of Ravnica drops. More informed players and streamers of Magic than me are reliably informed on their YouTube channels and whatnot. Oh, yes, see there, rare wildcard. So we've got a second one. Sweet like chocolate, boys. So I shall go back to my decks and jump into... I mean... Sky Pirates, but I'm really tempted to spend a bit more on Merfolk Empire Scaled Assault. Scaled Assault being Primal Fury, which I've been updating. I just can't remember what it's supposed to be in here. Like, I know there's supposed to be more Regisaur Alphas, Gulta Primal Hunger, Silver. I need to remove those. I could actually have an extra Carnage Tyrant if I want. I think I've got 2. Itali. No, no, no. Behave. Discipline. Stick with what you were going to do. So... See, Dreamcaller Siren. I know we need an additional Fell Flagship, so there you go. I can now redeem it directly into the deck. Hooray! And Fathom Fleet Captain, I know, and I need an additional one of them. Because what I don't want to do is pick 3 when I'm only supposed to have 2 rares of that one. Because I'm net decking this off of Legend VD. So Fathom Fleet Captain. Right, it's currently on 63. I need to remember to start spending a few on rare dual lands as well, because those are useful in every deck. And if you get 4, you can use 4 in as many decks as you want, which is the main thing that the digital version has over the real version. If I was doing it in the real, I'd have to have loads of copies. Way back when, these used to go for like 30 quid each. So Watery Grave. I don't spend them on Watery Grave because that's the Guilds of Ravnica. That's from the Guilds of Ravnica. So Drowned Catacomb, I should spend them. Again, another one from Ixalan. And I think I got that Drowned Catacomb from opening a rare. So we'll say done. Done! Alright, and how are we doing? Because, yeah, at the moment, you get a reward pack for weekly wins of every 5, 10, and 15 once per week. And you've got a chance of opening some of those, very small chance of those dual rares that are from the Guilds of Ravnica from this. So there's less point spending your hard-earned gold on them. Going to be making dinner, but I can hear you. No worries, Angel Queen. Thank you so much for hanging and lurking, supporting the channel with your view and your presence and your just lovely, lovely state of being. And thank you so much for that awesome post in the clinic, by the way. As always, I need to play catch up. The busier Krayven's Town gets, the harder it is for me to keep on top of everything. But it was incredibly nice of you to say and to share, and it was just generally awesome. But as we all know, especially all the regulars here, you are a generally awesome person and a genuinely awesome person. So, what we got? I've got time for one more game before I have to wrap up today. So, we might get a little bonus card. 6 out of 7. Now, ranked, I would stick with Vampire Legion because it's my best deck. But now I've been upgrading a little bit more. Tell you what, let me have a quick look in the Merfolk Empire, my upgraded version of Jungle Secrets. Has that got 60 and ready to go? Yeah. Got 4. Hinterland Harbour, only 1. Woodland Stream's not so great. Got 3 of Kumena. Merfolk Mistbinder. We'll see how it does. We'll see how it does. This is a sort of halfway between the original version you get and the final version that I want to end up with. But we'll have a go. Just something a little bit different from the black-white you guys have been watching patiently and kindly all evening. Well, not all evening, for the second half after we finish Borderlands 2. I feel loads... that is the best possible thing, Angel Queen. And that is encapsulating the point, and not only the point, but the hope of the mental health awareness and the hook, that hook of Krayven's Town, that colour in the spectrum. If not only you felt like sharing it, but you don't regret it later, but you also feel better about it, fantastic. And it made me feel good, because truth be told, outside of doing this lovely stuff for you people, life's in a bit of flux right now. I'm just waiting for that sweet... Oh my god.
Suddenly.
Yep, a zombie scream turned up. Decadency, thank you so much for the 75 biddies and another inch of runny bum fudge in my shoes. Oh, goodness me. Sweet, sweet bum fudge. Okay. Wasn't me this time. Yes, I know, Darkens, but you've done it so many times, I still hold you indirectly responsible. Alright, so River Sneak, always a solid one. Jade Bearer, yeah, we can actually start pumping the River Sneak shitloads. Yeah, we'll keep this. See how we do. Alright, yes, and folks, if you've watched before, you'll have earned some creds, and we've got a bit more interactivity, so !hunt, and you can join in taking part in hunting one of the dangerous beasts in the Badlands south of Krayven's Town. So Woodland Stream, with the common jewel lands, always play them first if you got them, because they always come in tapped. Island. Oh, Merfolk Mistbinder, perfect. So we'll drop in Forest as well. We'll get the River Sneak in first, because then we can pump her with the Jade Bearers next time. We can get 2 of them, or perhaps a Deep Root Elite and 1 of them, and then we get a bit more mana efficiency. Beam Splitter Mage. What does he do? Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell that targets only Beam Splitter Mage, if you control 1 or more other creatures that spell could target, choose one of those creatures, copy the spell, the copy targets a chosen creature. Right. That's curious. Mistcloaked Herald as well, another unblockable, also a very viable target. So, Deep Root Elite. Because we're going to go towards synergizing, and this deck is a very low mana cost as well, so even if you don't get good land draw, you still have a lot of good options. Now she should get... There we go. Her... She's automatically pumped to 5 and can't be stopped. Pow! I actually learned just how valuable these cards are, the River Sneaks and like the Mistcloaked Heralds, especially River Sneak, because she gets additional bonuses off of her own abilities. It's Adeliz, the Cinder Wind. My creds. Oh yeah, Angel Queen, you've got loads. Oh, you just made it, I think. Oh, did we? Oh yeah, we have 4 of us out of a maximum of 5 to go up against a plated Dust Viper, so we all win once again. Kumena Speaker. Oh, shush you. You're trying to make me hurry to get in my head. Not falling for it. It is not my first rodeo, sir. Right, Merfolk Mistbinder. Got to be careful not to put all my eggs in one basket. But he's all out of mana, so we can't... Hee. It is my go, isn't it? And I'll charge her in as well, because if you block it with the Beam Splitter Mage, it just spends it. That one you can't stop. She'll slap you for a minimum of 9, maximum 11. Right then. Unless he has a dispersal or blink of an eye, which will return the River Sneak to my hand, and then, by definition, obviously remove the 5 permanent counters that are currently on it. If he doesn't have it, or she doesn't have it, she's going, God damn it, where is it? Wizard's Lightning, okay. Okay, it duplicates it. Interesting. Wee Dragonauts. These are one of the most adorable cards, in my personal opinion. Alright, the Jade Bear has already been done, so I'll stop that one. That's fine. Murph, yeah. The River Sneak got lethal that he couldn't stop anyway. So I ended up having a holiday from work today, got some cleaning and now cooking done. Fantastic, hurrah for productivity. And our card today, oh, a nice uncommon, a Bellowing Aegisaur. Oh, what's the flavor text? Its roaring challenges punctuated by the slam of its tail on the earth, rousing the herds of the plains. Whenever Bellowing Aegisaur is dealt damage, put a 1/1 counter on each other creature you control. Again, one of those 6 synergistic cards from the days of Ixalan and white and white-green dinosaur decks. Claim that prize. Alright, and at 10 o'clock... we will wrap it up there, folks. So first of all, hang around if you have a few minutes, as we will pass on the love and raid someone. There's no obligation to, but if you can, that is fantastic. Thank you everyone for being here, especially we had a boatload of technical issues. Streamlabs shit the bed. The audio decided not to fire off for streaming. Freaking Twitch chat fell over for everybody, but we hung on in there. So today, well, we had a lot of support today. Thank you very much, first of all, to Darkins, 10,000 for 75 biddies. Redweird for Cravenstown's first Twitch baby with a 9-month resub of the 9 months of citizenry. Redweird for 50 bits. Darkins for another 25 bits. Tony Jr. 94 for the follow and as becoming a resident. The massive raid from Mr. Rift 20XX. Of 16 folks. Cardassians for redeeming a joke. X chapters for the follow and residency. Darkins for gifting a tier 1 citizenship to Decadency. Decadency for redeeming a steam ad, which I will take care of shortly. Evil Jest redeeming a joke. Darkins for 75 bits. Darkins for another 777 bits. And our Taylor Swift love. Ghosting Sherpa for the follow and residency. Decadency for 100 bits. Decadency for another 100 bits. Dude, you've been incredibly supportive since you found a place. Thank you. The hero Twitch deserves... I don't know if it's the one it needs, but the one we deserves 50 bits. Darkins for another 75. Light Merlin for the follow. And the heads up, I hadn't updated my... category. Angel Queen for the host. Mikey Bartz for the... Sorry, Mikey, a bloody mighty host from you as well. I do apologise. It didn't show me how many that came up in the text chat. Thank you so much for such a massive host. And Decadency for 75 bits at the end there. Thank you, everybody. No functioning duel commands. Looking forward to dueling Krayven. I know. It's 12:02 in your city now. On Decadency, so you must be sort of more out sort of Finland time zone. Glad I was able to stop in, Angel Queen, and we were glad to have you. Okay, if you're not already and you care to, if Twitter is your bag, you can follow me at Krayven_Twitch on Twitter for my random musings, contributions, and chats with other streamers and announcements when I'm going live. If you are not in Cravenstown, if you would like to join Cravenstown, that is the full Discord. We have 2 things. Thank you, Darkins. And Darkins for another 75 biddies. Thank you so much, my dude. It is really, really kind of you. Much love. Cravenstown is the full Discord. We have 2 major hooks, which is we function like a town, as we believe very much in building a community. So hence residents, citizens, mods, and councillors. And the whole thing is themed around buildings you'd find in a town and places and things like that. And the other hook, small hook, is a focus on mental health awareness, and mental illness, being open about it, discussing it, and being supportive of it. If you suffer from that but it's not something you want to take part in, there's no obligation to do so. And if it's not, then don't feel that you have to in order to become part of the community. It's just a very mature, very laid back, and very pleasant place. No edgelords, no toxicity, golden rule kind of attitude towards it, but still just good fun, lots of creativity and things going on. Links to both of those as well for Twitter and the Cravenstown Discord is in the channel panel information below under About Cravenstown. I will be live again tomorrow, provided I can get a screen set up in time and get a few confirmations on Twitch Prime. I might be doing some Hyperlight Drifter as part of affiliates play Twitch Prime games, which is one of the current ones available this month on Twitch Prime. And then in part 2, we will be moving over to more of the end game of Darkest Dungeon, which I know is a popular one amongst you. So if you want to see more of your characters die horribly or go borderline insane, then you know where to be. I'll hopefully be going live between 4:30 and 6 p.m. UK time. Of course, I will be announcing that on Twitter and in the Discord and various other places and mutual Discords. Thank you everyone very much for being here. As always, it's been an absolute pleasure. Now I'm just going to jump over to the channels. We'll see who is live and where I can send you on to. All of these people will be deserving recipients, but who is particularly... Ideally someone I haven't raided in a little while who's doing something somewhat similar. Only 10. No one really doing magic. Send your DJ's way. He's another Brit. He's really funny. He's very pleasant. He's doing some Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin. So you are all being press ganged, as most of you already well know, into the Krayven's Town Militia. If you are a citizen, hit that legit as we go in. Hit the legit emoji. And if you are not, or you want to do another one, then... hit whichever ones you have. If you've got time, please jump on in so we can pass on support just a couple of minutes. And if you had to head off, if you like what you see, stick around. I'm sure you will, because DJ is a marvelous human. All right, good evening, everybody. It's been a pleasure. I'll hopefully see you all again tomorrow. Have a very good night.